Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone tonight? Um, so, tonight is some Doki Doki. So we're gonna have some Doki Doki fun. Tonight I'm hoping to finish Natsuki's run, and then do some experimental runs and possibly start the side stories tonight. And I'm hoping the side stories take probably 1 or 2 streams total, I'm hoping, but I have a feeling they're gonna take more than just a couple. So we might be getting up to what's tonight? Part 5 of Doki Doki. So hello Ghosty. How are you tonight? I'm thinking we're probably gonna hit probably 8 or 9 parts of plus before we finish. So I'm hoping to be able to finish Natsuki's run tonight. I guess Sayori is already gone. More Doki Doki Nice. Yes, I do Doki Doki every Saturday. Either Doki Doki Plus or Doki Doki Mods. I will be running out of mods eventually, and at that point we will be doing a rotation of different games. Of Space Engineer, Satisfactory, Kerbal Space Program, and a whole bunch of things. So expect a lot of explosions on Saturdays. Going from Doki Doki to explosions. That makes sense. Anyways, we're going to skip the parts that we've already done before until we get to a Natsuki part. Have you played Kerbal before? I have never played Kerbal Space Program. The only thing I have seen on it is a video 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even 7 years ago on it. So nothing is real. All right. So we are doing a Natsuki run. So we will be doing Natsuki words together. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that there's going to be a lot of explosions on Saturdays. So landscape? No, that's a Yuri word. Vanilla. Oh, dream is a Yuri word too. I will say wait until doing the not perfect Natsuki poem. I was thinking about doing the perfect Natsuki poem tonight, or this one, but some of the most hilarious videos I've seen on YouTube are people trying out Kerbal and failing spectacularly and acting so confused because they don't know what's wrong. See, I'm hoping, because I have some engineering knowledge, not as much as some people that we know, Cerberus, but I have taken engineering classes. So I'm hoping to high hell that the 15th generation doesn't explode. I'm very optimistic on that one. That 15th generation be thing funny pleasure. But yes, I is very, very clear that Kerbal Space Program is going to go sideways real quick, real fast. I hope you have a successful launch by Mark 20. Is that 25? No, X is what? X is 10? So 15? Yes. Yeah, 15. L, what is it? L is 100? Or is L is 50? I can't remember. But yes, I hope to have a successful launch by 15. 15 generations of rocket. Ugh. I hear Natsuki utter exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. Hello, Charm. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. L is 50, I believe. C is 100. I forgot what M is. M is 1000? Wouldn't M be 1000 at that point, I think? Or is it? I don't know. But L seems to be 50. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. Who counts that high in Roman numerals anymore anyways? Outside of what? Football? Took a gigantic step in your life? That's good. Like, that's good? What was the step? Stingray. Like, is this like one small step for man, one giant leap for man? Oh no, well, this is one giant a hotline. All right, Final Fantasy a century from now will be teaching kids extensive Roman numerals. Oh God, yeah, you're right. Have they gotten to the point where they're releasing a Final Fantasy like every year, like every other year? Because I know 16's coming out. A hotline? What hotline? Let's see. Yeah, no. So I haven't really seen anything on 16 yet either. By the way, Final Fantasy 14 is having a 14 free day login trial. So everyone gets 14 free days. And actually, I think if you only use the one that helps me not do something, you know, death. You good, Stinger, man? Yes? Alright. But yeah, Final Fantasy... Glad you made it through, yeah. You know, now I can't help but imagine Natsuki having like some type of weird, like, just, I don't know, Russian accent or something like that. With seeing those bolded letters. I don't know why, but Natsuki now has a Russian accent in my head. Canon. He never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping a collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelves. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things you never really can admit you're into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? Just the big words manga written across his forehead. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. There it is. Okay, we've gone through this before. Much better. Sending a box. We've literally gone through this before. Literally the last run. Or not the last run, but in the first act. Don't judge a book. That's new. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I start the cover. Okay, I'll just read it. Whatever, fuck it. It features 4 girls in colorful attires, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Wah. Every single time I say wah, I always think like fucking Warrior or something, or Waluigi. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Forcefully, by the way. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Waluigi. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs won't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why's that? Ah, I guess it's easier to be close like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. The funk and wave mix is going on. Ere? There is some, well, there's no funking here. There's no funking here. I know. Because that you can't show funking on Twitch or most sites that are accessible to minors. The wave is something that I know you do during sports events. Um, there is some Kang here. I would have said Frick. I know, I'm just taking it out of context. How are you tonight, man? You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scoots an inch away from me. Sorry. You're doing? Yeah, man. I can understand that, man. I can understand that. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Sometimes you just have to exist with the universe, Dev. Not to say that I say that's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few sentences before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while hoping I wouldn't notice. You're playing Battlefield 4? You know, I think I've gotten Battlefield 3, 4, and Battlefield 1, all free on Origin, and I've never played them. Wait, did you play Halo yesterday? No, we did not play Halo yesterday. We were in the voice chat for a little bit, and no one really came, so I just ended up playing Final Fantasy 14 with some other people. I can feel her. Oh, what the fucking wave? Yes. Oh, well, next time, yeah. Well, next time on the 6th, which is going to be the next Friday, we're going to do something. There's going to be a D&D session. So, there will probably be no Halo that night. But we'll be playing D&D, and I'll probably stream it to the Discord. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe someone else will stream it to Discord, since I'll have a bunch of, GM stuff on my screen. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I'll watch. Maybe I'll find a way to add myself in some role-playing style. There is actually... Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can have random people in the Discord who aren't playing voice random NPCs and stuff like that. Like, I'll ping, if someone's the next NPC they're talking to, I'll ping them the overall point they have to make, but they can kind of freestyle what they want to say and how to get to that point. Maybe. We'll just make a big fun night of it, and everyone could kind of interact with each other who are and aren't playing characters. Hey, you are paying attention. I am, but nothing really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. There's always plot in them, let's be honest. There's always the one girl that has some plot. They also have a pretty shit story, though. Yes, because the last one didn't take long enough. This isn't going to be streamed on Twitch. This is just going to be to the Discord, Quebec. So we can quit at any time we want. Won't need a ping, but yeah, we can all follow along. Only roleplay vetted preferred. Yeah, only people who are well known in the Discord, like you, Dev, and, you know, who communicate regularly in the Discord. Otherwise, we get my fantastic voice for all the NPCs, because I cannot do voices. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you were just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I'm convinced any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. Just use a voice changer. Charm, I've tried using voice changers before. Voice changers do not work with my voice at all. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Robot voice changers work with my voice very, very well. Any other transformation is kind of hit or miss with me. Like, so anything that changes my voice to a higher pitch doesn't work at all, because of just my pitch is so low. What else is there? Yeah, so it works for monsters, but it work with for monsters and non-human NPCs, but any human NPC will have the same exact voice if I do a voice changer, because that's just how my voice is. I would do a younger NPC guy voice since my voice box is still so ungrown. Dude, whatever voice, man, at that point. You know what I mean. Hmm? You don't? Um, that's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Ah, sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. You are a child. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't outgrown out of that yet? Makes you want to punch them in the face. Ugh. I know those types of people. Family Guy reference. Just need a chick to do a female voice, but apparently there's only like 2 in this galaxy. Family Guy reference. That is a Family Guy reference, but that's also a reference to Star Wars. And wait, how? Wait, then one of the women in the Discord is lying. Then either Charm, Johnson, or Samson are a lion. Then, yeah, there's only 2 in the galaxy. It's pretty accurate though. You know, it's true. In the gaming sphere, that is a very true statement. There might as well be 2. Honestly, it takes a lot of cause charm and who else knows, and who knows no one being optimal. I don't know what you mean by that, Dev. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge me, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Because there's only charm that's here, fair enough. But I'm saying in the Discord. Oh, I would be counted as male. Charm, you're kind of... Okay, no, that actually makes sense. Charm, you're kind of half and half. So... Here I come to wreck the day. Hello, Sam. We were just talking about you. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if I found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. There is our second lady. Yep. Wait, for real? Yes, we were talking. Dev made the joke because there's only 2 women in the galaxy as a Star Wars reference. And... I was saying, well, there's 3 women in the Discord, Charm, Johnson, and you, and then it's like, well, which one is lying? And then Charm reminded me that, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I counted you as male until it was said in a normal convo. Wow. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Oh, I thought Johnson was male too. No, Johnson, no. Nope. So, yeah, one of them is lying. Man, facepalm, yep. Well, that's the thing. That's the wonderful thing about the internet, is that you never actually truly know. Okay, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Get out of town. Time passes. Wow, no shit. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. Who here's a lady now, though? A laddie. Want me to tell you something? Charm's a lad. There you go. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly Natsuki collapses straight into me. It's me. Hey. Whoa, hello. There's a female in chat. Lads and laddies. I don't... Sorry, I like to have... Natsuki, I'm sorry. This, you know, I can't accept this. I can't have the abyss. You know... Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some type of protein bar. What's that say? Sheesh. Crispy can't be around girls. Yeah, he's allergic. What is a male equivalent to a lady? A gentleman. Is he gonna guess? He's gonna guess. Okay, well, that's a different type of thing, Charm. It's still a man. I guess. Hello, lady. I am Crispy, the guy with the cool dino badge. Gentleman. Exactly. Oh, no sound? Shit. Thank you. We're back. And or a scholar. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, Cerberus is right on with that one. Ah, gentleman. There we go. Yes. Oh god, that just reminded me of the one song. What is it called? It was just talked about recently, just a couple days ago. The one song that has gentleman in it, and they're in the elevator. We got some pretty fine brained people here. We do. We have all the brained people here. Mostly because this isn't a hot tub stream. Not saying I am. I'm more eccentric. Yeah, but gentleman by Psy. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Cerberus. Yep, Psy. Oh god. Why did I remember that? Crispy, my cousin's name is Crispy. Explain yourself. Monica reaches in. Okay. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. Teehee. Crispy, I know you didn't just fucking teehee in my chat, Crispy. What the fuck? Crispy down, boy. Down. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. I still remember the one moment from the side video for the track. He swipes his hand along his taint through his dress jeans and holds it under a lady's nose to seduce her. Why do I not remember this? No, that is not a thing. She stuffed what into her mouth? Taint. That's such a perfect word too. Taint. Don't worry, Jay. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share our poems now? Who should I show my poem to? Yuri. Yuri seems the most experienced. I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Oops, skip. Monica. Taint is a bad word for you? No, it's a great word. I like it, Jay. No, I love talking about a man's gentleman vegetables as taint. And moist is a bad word for females. Moist. I like it, Jay. Really? I'm told that I'm not allowed... I was told when I was working at my gas station job that I wasn't allowed to say the word moist. Like, I was told by my coworker that I was not allowed to say moist. Yo, okay, I'm gonna vent here for a second. Fuck vehicle registration fees. Yes, thank you, Cerberus. Yes. Slurp. Registration for what? The wheelage? What the fuck is wheelage tax? What? It's shit like that, yeah. God. Weird vent, sir, but yes, my guy, yes. Yup, exactly. Well, no, JK, just one girl told me to never say the word moist in front of other females because they don't like the word. Yeah. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh geez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Are you just weird females? See, I was told the same thing though by my coworker when I worked at the gas station, was that I wasn't allowed to say the word moist because it's weird. Like I said, I said it like this cake was moist, and she just went, no. You still ain't got your refund? You out here gouging me $90 to pay for this bullshit registration fee online. Yep. And she's a good writer too. So takes that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. Yeah, monthly registration fee is BS, but at least it gets less expensive. I don't see how other females feel uncomfortable. It's a word. I don't know. My best friend can't do the word moist either. Don't get it at all. Maybe it's something related to... Never mind. Nope. Keeping that thought in my head because I ain't saying that. Ooh. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. He'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Sam, don't act like that. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know. Go back. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? What are these feathers? So, feathers can be used to manipulate, or I use feathers, so there's two different point systems I use. There's plumes and feathers. Feathers are through stream elements, which are used, I use it to either influence, like do things that influence the game. So inverting controls, changing the sensitivity of the game and stuff like that. Where I use plumes as things that influence what I do, like taking off my glasses, having to sing a song, stuff like that. So there's two currency systems for my stream. And you can gamble with the feathers, but you can't gamble with the plumes. Crafts battle armor instead. Of course. But don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident that I can skip this. Natsuki. Skip. Natsuki. Monica. Proud peacock. I accept these as a real reason for currencies. And plumes are used to make his butt crack feel good. Wait, isn't that just... Hey Jay, why don't we step outside for a bit, okay? Okay, rainbow! Sweet. Lipstick. Sparkle! Rose. Wait, rose is a Yuri road? Word? Okay. I'm sorry to say, but to those who want phoenix feathers and phoenix plumes are not accepted as real currency for any establishment outside of this stream. So countries will not accept it, and you know you can't get a transference of phoenix feathers into USD or any other currency. I apologize. I will work on that, but there's no promises. Pure. Wait, Joy is Yuri, really? Because imagine, oh, New Zealand, yep, New Zealand will. Well, don't be surprised to get a bunch of invoices. Oof. Color. Pink. Pop. Papa. Honestly, at this point, I'm not even surprised that Crispy's doing that. Doki Doki. Lazy. Lay. Lol. Sam goes lol and then figures out its charm. Shit, wrong button. My bad. Uh-huh. Other. Night down. Thank you, Dev. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful piece of absolutely incredibly important lore that was absolutely necessary in this chat. This chat would not be possible without you adding the word penis. Thank you. Heart. Link it. Spinning. Here. Funny. Skipping. Bob's and vagina. P-hole scan for more defined topic. Thank you. Yep, because we boop. Boop. Hey guys, if you post your Twitch account's password in chat, it'll automatically be censored. I'm just trying to estimate my tams and watch, man. Fuck you. Trying to estimate my tams? Tim Tams? What the fuck is a Tim Tam? Talks, son. I can't help but Tim Tams are beautiful. All right, hold on. No, I have no. What could be Australian for? Okay, no, we're gonna do an on-stream check of what a Tim Tam is. The fuck? Hold on. Hold on. We doing an on-stream inspection of what a fuck the Tim. What the fuck is this? Arnott's Tim Tams original. Wait, is this a white girl thing? Kinda sounds like a sex toy. Oreo fat Kit Kats. It looks like wafers. It does kind of look like chocolate wafers with some type of cream in the center. Caramel is just sandwich cookies. Okay. Double coated. Caramel is disgusting though, so are all of them caramel? Or is it just that particular one? It's not a wafer? Is it not a wafer? It's a cookie then. Made with irresistible real chocolate. There is no substitute Tim Tams. 11? Why is there 11 in here? Why is there 11 biscuits? Not 10 or 12. Why is it 11? Caramel is delicious. No way, it looks softer than a wafer. Yeah. You have those ones. Gotta submit Tim Tams as a vernacular to the gay community for her black. Fucking servers trying to murder me. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my god. I wasn't... Servers, I wasn't... That was so fucking left field. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god. Okay. 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 It'll melt in his hand. The fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Okay. Oh, I must have done all this. Okay, well, what's going on? I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Wait. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. Time out, minor. Oh, so Nugget and caramel poppy seed? The fuck is wrong? You timing out, so no full Tim Tam for you. I'm genuinely curious if you can actually get those in the US now. I wonder if you can get those in the US anywhere, because I've never seen them anywhere. Or if it's specifically a, like, Aussie, New Zealand thing. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. You can't, it's an Aussie and New Zealand thing. You say that, but you can also get Japanese candy in the US. So, you can get the green tea Kit Kats. So, poppy seeds are supposed to make you feel happy. Are they? I'll send y'all some though. Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Amazon. Amazon has them? There you go. Hey Sam, you should turn your volume up real quick. She's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on. You're going over there. I think all Twitch chatters under the age of 18 should have a free timeout period anyone can redeem on them when they're being, well, you know how kids get. Enough poppy seeds and you can basically have a bump of hope. Wow. You know, I've only been high one time and that was by accident. And I'm now genuinely curious if I should do a bunch of, get a bunch of poppy seeds at this point. What? Yeah, man? What? Bill, don't eat too many poppy seeds. Oh. What's the story about, anyway? What the fuck was that about? Okay. By accident? Story time? This was back in middle school, Cerberus. You probably don't remember, but I had a really bad throat issue back in middle school where my throat was I could not speak at all. My throat was so sore. It wasn't anything, it wasn't like, strep throat or anything like that. It was just something. And so I had these lozenges that I took that helped alleviate because I had to drink like a bottle of water every like 20 minutes otherwise, and helped alleviate it somewhat. And one time I accidentally deep-throated too hard, so I did drugs. Sam, that's a little fucked up since I was like, how old was I? Like 14? I don't know. Or are you saying that about yourself, Sam? Let's see. So I had the lozenges. I took them throughout the day, right? I took one about every hour. Well, turns out there's actually alcohol in them. Or not alcohol, what was it? I forgot what it was. It was something like alcohol, that it's a depressant. But you're only supposed to take 2, and I ended up taking like 6 or 7. Like, you're supposed to take 2 in a day, and I took like 6 or 7 in 8 hours. So, shut the fuck up, man. Poppy seeds are popular in Canada, and some people fail drug tests by having too many poppy seeds in the diet because you can add them to your tea, your ice cream, yogurt, cereal, pretty much every breakfast or brunch. That's kind of... it's not that fucked up if it was with another minor, teens being sexual beings. True, Cerberus. Oof, key. But yeah, so that's my one I've gotten high story. Yeah, that was a interesting day. I ended up talking to a wall. I remember that. Just looked it up. There comes up at they come up as heroin. Wow. I don't believe teens are sexual beings. I'm just kidding, bitch. Asinine is the only true Abstinence is the only true contraceptive. So no, keep it at a low level, yeah. Well, I don't really do anything like that anyway, so. Hi again, Jay. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going to be bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Totally didn't have to erase my whole comment. Sam, what were you going to write? I'm now curious. But yeah, teenagers are absolutely sexual beings. Like, they are the incarnation of lust, more or less. I mean, there's an entire thing about how sports players are so active in sports and stuff like that in middle school and high school is because they're focusing their lust towards that. Doesn't exactly work, but lost your virginity at 13. I will not say when I lost mine, but it was definitely older than that. Oop. Lucky. Fair enough, yeah. Or, I mean... I didn't do sports. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that there's a... What is it? You lost yours at 14? You disciple of Lilith, be excommunicated. From our Christian Minecraft server. To a fucking slut? Wait, what? Anyway, F that shit? Wait, what? Imagine not having the card. Wait, what card? Adults these days, shake my head. Can do. Wait, what? I'm lost. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. V card. Oh. Can you redeem those for V-Bucks? God. Fucking shoot me. Fucking shoot me, I'm done. I'm done. That's the end of stream. Fuck it, I'm done. Okay. Okay. Unable to be redeemed, apologize. The longer you have it, the more you get. Fucking how much did I get then? Haha, I wouldn't count on that. You never know. You want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Look at my phone, Monica. Alright. Great job. Okay. Please help me. Who should I show my phone to? Dreamgirl123, thank you for the follow. How are you tonight? Especially after our weird conversation. So everyone is saying when they lost their V card. Should I say when I lost mine? Because it's gonna be very embarrassing for me. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Seems fucked up shit. Hits follow button. Exactly, yeah. I like her already. I mean, there's a particular type of person. I lost my V card to a slutty bitch in my freshman year. The only thing is I don't remember it, but luckily my bros are at the same place to confirm it, and in some case double confirmed it. Wow. 40? How the fuck? Yes, because I'm a wizard. Quebec. I became a wizard. 21. That's kind of close. Yeah, you guys don't know, but I can actually cast spells. Like, I can cast Magic Missile. Did you know that? 19. Stingray is closer. Let's see what you've written for today. 24. Charm got it on the fucking dot. Yes, 24. Oh, so 45. Fuck you, Quebec. Natsuki is the worst girl. There you go. Yuri smells and takes a deep breath. I just like holding it. Although that's kind of weird, Charm, that you know the exact, like, you got it on the one guess. That's kind of weird,
Fuck
Charm.
this shit, I'm out.
Wait. Yeah, Charm, she's your child. Exactly. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I shouldn't know that, man. Exactly. You shouldn't know that. That's why I'm going, wait, what? Charm, do we need to have a discussion on how you know that? Wait, Charm, did you see the tapes? Heard there's ghosts in the walls at night. What is this fucking discussion? There is tapes. Do you stream every day? I do not stream every day. I stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There are no tapes. The tapes are a lie. There you go. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Thursdays and Fridays are for wizard lessons. Yes, that is actually true. That is actually a very true statement. Thursdays I play a private session of D&D, and then not this Friday. Well, every other Friday I play D&D in another private session, and it turns out that the 6th of August we are doing a D&D session in the Discord where people are welcome to join. You might need to ask Mama Brood about the situation. Who do you think suggested it, Charm? And then the 6th we are playing a D&D session in my server where we've already got, I think, 6 or 7 people already playing characters, and everyone else who's not playing a character is more than welcome to voice an NPC. More or less, I'll quickly message whoever the kind of important information, and then they kind of just can roleplay with the player characters. So everyone can get involved in this server, whether they're playing a character or not. You want to learn how to play in D&D? You will learn how to play D&D, Samson. I shouldn't say Samson. Yeah, I should say Sam. I'm just so used to reading names. August can't come soon enough. Yep. We can do session 0, Sam, and anyone else who hasn't played D&D before, we can do a session 0 and help you build what character you want. I'll go over more of the details at that point. Oh, and by double confirmed, here means someone accidentally walked in on you and could say yes, they were doing the dirty. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Deb, for that additional information. 1 second, everyone. Okay. Oh shit, everybody's here. It's okay. I watched a game once that was as much experience as I could get with D&D. That's, yeah. Like I said, we'll go over stuff, Sam. I'm sure Kinky will wanna, I don't know if Kinky's ever played before, so I can go over it with you and Kinky at the same time, or if you guys want to do it separate, whatever. We got some experienced players too. Devil and Hyacinth is joining. They have been both playing TTRPGs for a very long time, so there'll be some experienced players and some new players. So that being said, even though I don't remember if it's true or that had to be when, okay. So yeah. Oh. Alright, so, yes. Charm, are you gonna want to join the D&D session from what it looks like? You want to learn how to play D&D too? Oh well, F that crap. We were young and dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Blackout doesn't equate. I like D&D, yes. Yeah, see, that's where the question comes in, Sam, is if they're both blackout drunk, what can you really do at that point? I'm thinking about it. I know absolutely nothing, but it sounds like fun. I think he's already said he's gonna play. You thinking about it? You know, absolutely nothing, but it sounds fun. Yeah. You could feel free to join, Charm. It's good having new players. I mean, you know, And also, I just realized we are 9 follows away from hitting 200 at this point. We are under 10. Which I never thought we would get this close, so... yeah. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Anyways, back to these weird Japanese girls. Yes, back to the weird Japanese girls. Back to your scheduled programming. Let's move on. Let's go, J-Man fanfic. Yes. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. I've done this one before. Skip. You like the channel already? That's awesome. Thank you, Dream. Or I should say Dream Girl, because Dream is someone entirely different. And after seeing that music video, I don't know if I ever want to watch Dream. Play the music. Play what music? Oh yeah, I was gonna add you to my Sims world. Oh god. Dude, J-Man is a wizard that lost his V-card to the ghost in the wall. Let's go. Is that now the new lore? Is that I lost my V-card to ghosts? You know, there's ghost busters, but now I'm a ghost fucker. I'm sure there's a porno of that somewhere. Now I know what to do. Quebec Grace said you sound like Dream. I was pretty much doing nothing until now. That's good. That's good that you got something to do now, Dev. Freedom is now looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? Rule 34. Yeah. What, you want to get... that's why you couldn't get under the blanket, because of my little phone holder. Come on. I don't know what Dream sounds like. I've never heard Dream either. I've seen the images from the music video. I've never actually heard of the music video. What does Callie say? Callie says I'm saving all these in the quote book for you, Jay. Thank you, Cerberus. Thank you. What is it? Yeah. I guess Callie says I suck his dick with a smell for hours at a... What? Charm? Do we need to have a discussion? I watch Dream... Oh, that's right, he does speedruns, doesn't he? But I cannot remember his voice. Is his voice that... Is his voice that forgettable? Charm, we're gonna have a discussion after stream on what you're doing. It's a song. Okay. Alright. It's the sus version of the song. Well, it's not terrible. Mass the sus remix. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if it was as good as your last one, I'd be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Wait, did Yuri win the last time? Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style. Redeem song Chicken Attack? The fuck? Alright, I guess we're doing Chicken Attack. I don't know what that is. Wait, is that the one? Wait, hold on. I swear. Cerberus, isn't that a video you showed me? No, that's what she said apparently. She said you and Riley sound the same. Moop Oyo, it's a good song. Alright. We'll see if it's a song I've actually heard before. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay, it might have been someone else. We'll see if it's even something I know. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Maybe you'll find a little bit of influence from all of us. Dinkus knows? Great. For instance, do you know this? Let's see, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody, so it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Oh, well, Hold on, let me calculate the fucking answer with my computer brain. Nope, no answer. This is a bunch of fucking nonsense. Okay. You know, I'm sure this actually translates to something. I wonder if it's in, like, what code it's in. I don't know. Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was only a thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Okay? Let's see. Just me apparently. The audacity of them. Okay, gonna make J-Man see what I think he may look like. Yeah, what the fuck, J-Man? I'll share it on Discord. Oh, great. This will be great to see what people think I actually look like. You don't hate me, Jay, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Lay with me. End. You have unlocked a special poem. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Give you a 1 out of 10 on how close you were when you're done. Natsuki's a weird girl. Natsuki is a weird girl. That's why Natsuki is worst girl. It's not end. No, really? It's the end. Okay, everyone. Skip, skip, skip. Oop. I don't know why, but every single time Yuri's eye does that little pop thing, I always go oop. I don't know why. Smile. Laugh. Kitty. Hop. Jiggle. Strawberry. Ox. Why? My god. Precious. Here. Color. Wait, what? Skit, 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 skit. Not. Ope. Boop. Lollipop. Games, Charm. Isn't Charm actually a... Wait, Charm is a Sayori word, isn't it? Is there Sayori words mixed into this? Where you can actually do full Sayori? You're half Latino and half white, or your voice is deceiving? You're not Midwestern enough. Yeah, it is. A what? Yes. Wait, are you asking me? Are you asking me if I'm half Latino and half white? I don't know what suddenly caused this. Yes? What do you mean Quebec? Yes as in I can do a full, but they're divided between Yuri, Natsuki, and Monica. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can do a, wait, does that mean I can actually do a Monica poem? A full Monica poem in this poem segment? If that's true, then I might want to try doing that as an experimental run. Try it, yeah. You don't know. It's worth a try. Try it, yes. Well, that's... I'm making a full... You're making a full me? What the fuck are you saying right now? Hi, Jay. Yes, hello. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. Dream Who's Best Girl, that is very... A full Monica poem? Yes. Okay, that's something we want to try then. Okay, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know there is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Wow, why don't you go look for some coins underneath the vending machine or something? Wow! Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Joining this club and still trying to make time for piano. Dream girl. There you go. Dream girl, exactly. Monica, best girl. There you go. Monica, best girl. Yep. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Isn't Monica the psycho? All of them are psycho, Sam. All of them are psycho. Yuri is yandere. Natsuki is a tsundere. Sayori is depressive, and Monica is my best girl is Mazuki Jackson from Sims Herbs Sims in the City. Okay. And so Yuri is a yandere, which is a girl who's so quote unquote in love with someone that they're obsessed to the point of either killing the person they love if they don't have affection for them, or killing others who are affectionate towards the person they love. A tsundere is a person who goes, it's not like I like you baka type things, where they like someone but they don't have the ability to admit they like them, so they always are like aggressive or dismissive of that person. There's other types of things like a kudere, which is a person who likes someone but isn't a give. Yes, Quebec is a tsundere. But a kudere is someone who can't express their emotions to the person they like, so they're very like monotone and very straightforward to the person they have feelings for. There's a himedere, which is someone who thinks they're like princess-like and will act very stuck up and stuff like that. Kamidere, which is thinking they're like a god complex, and stuff. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ones. Shut up. See, he likes me. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. Let's see. Anyway, Jay, what do you want to do today? I was thinking, well, we can skip this. Yes. Oh. Oh yeah, we got the eye part now. Yuri. Finally. Oh. Monica. Hopefully we're almost done with this Natsuki run. Anyway. I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should at least have the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's effective. Here goes. Oh, that's new. DDL escape plan failed. Geez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at that writing this poem. This is new. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I was just trying to... What's it say? DDLC escape plan failed. Never mind. Let's just move on. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? Huh. It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. Just pisses me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'll share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this. But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but oh, Yuri. Okay, yeah, I've read this one before. It's her concern about Yuri. I changed my mind. Ignore arrow. We've read this. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Yes or no? Yes or no, everyone? It really doesn't matter. This is a placebo. But yes or no? No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Don't touch me. No, Stingray. No one. Okay. But, what if I want them to touch me there? This is my yes square. Yup. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I suppose to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento for the occasion below. Noise square noises. Oh. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. You can. This is never gonna end. Just make a choice. Monica, yeah, you picked me. We've already. Yep. What do you guys as squares think about this? Actually, a part of me wants to reload. I'm gonna reload, actually. Oh, it won't let me reload. If I try loading, it's just, yeah. When I play DDLC, I'm so scared of Sayori's death. Sam, is this the first time you're seeing this scene? Yeah, Sayori's death is, I guess a bunch of people, like, say they have PTSD because of Sayori's death. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, go back. Alright, it's time for the festival. Wow, you got here before me. I thought it was pretty, What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is this is Doki Doki Literature Club, Sam. Oh. Well, that's a shame. What the fuck is this? Yeah, so this is Doki Doki Literature Club. This is the true Doki Doki Literature Club. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's, pretty dark. Just give me a second. Removing character, Yuri. She just deleted Yuri. And she just deleted Natsuki from the game. Almost done. Just want to have a cupcake. There you go. I don't know. They've fucking committed seppuku. Only Yuri does. And she deleted my saves. A bitch. Hi again. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class. Yep. So, I'm not going to stick around for this. I got a new mail. What's this? Side stories. Thank you to everyone who worked so hard on the control simulation. I can't imagine how tedious it must have been to so delicately hide Monica's elevated permissions from her without disrupting our connection to the VM. Just to clarify, all of the recordings labeled side stories are part of the controlled simulation, right? I'm noticing some details of the characters' lives here that are differ from a bit of those in the VM1, even trivial ones. Is it a part of the butterfly effect from some of Monica's more fundamental changes? Or is it a result of her just messing around with the other characters in VM1 as her own experiment, or for fun? So I'm keeping track of what we have, like 5 universes in total, with 3 or 4 of them created and then destroyed by Monica, of course. It's funny because I keep wanting to speculate on which one is a real universe, but in reality, they all are as real as ours is anyway. Let's see. I wasn't into it at first. In fact, I refused to watch his stream Doki Doki lol, but here you are. Fair enough. Or what? What's gonna happen? Only cause there's no freaking way. To me, what Rempe has no freaking... So what's gonna happen? So I suppose the best way to kind of tell you what happens, Sam, is that Monica kind of... oh, there's Natsuki. In Act 2, experience Natsuki's play with me scene. My kitchen is filled with smoke. That's not good. He's upset there's no nudity in this game. Okay, settings. Nope, that's not right. I'm at 61%. Files. Game. No, not game. Characters. Monica. Delete. Oh, use adult words. Yep. Frickin' is just cautious. Turn it down past 7. Wait, what? Yes, yes. Oh, I don't actually need to do this part, do I? I can just actually set the trace back, or I can just reset the game before I did this. I didn't even think about that. Yes, I deleted you, Monica. Go get fucked. Yes, I just want to torture you, Monica. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. It's not because you literally set me into a position where I have to do this. I didn't kill everyone. You killed everyone, and I just killed you. But you're not even real. So, how is everyone tonight? I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. This is nuts. Sam, you're getting the really, really, like, abridged version of this, because I'm trying to go through this as fast as possible. If you want to see what it's really like, you should, either watch, watch my playthrough or another person's playthrough of, like, Doki Doki. Temperature only goes past 7 to boil or boil away excess water. Wait, what? On the stove, oh. Okay. Doki Doki, new game. He's burning something in his kitchen, yeah. I don't think there's going to be any new dialogue here. I guess the meeting's over. Yeah, looks like it. Nice to see everyone get along. Don't say such things, whatever. Yep, okay. Yep, this is happening. Okay, so Monica just deleted the game. The one with the brown hair needs to see a chiropractor. Oh, here we go. We get the best song right here.
Can you hear me?
This is Monica, by the way, Sam.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all.
How dare you hit me? Hello, how are you?
Because I worked really hard on it.
Should I sing with Monica? How dare you? Thank you for following, man. Should I sing with Monica? Question right there. Yes? Alright, duh. Alright. Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. I can't read it. It's not going fast enough. She's saying it before I am. It's going slower than her saying it. just don't have it memorized. No, I do not. Cop out. You want me to tell you something, Sam? Just for you saying cop out, you thought I was a Doki tuber. I never willingly became a Doki tuber. That title was assigned to me without my knowledge. Duh, but she's a fantastic singer. So I have now officially done all 3 routes. I'm now going to do some experimental routes and hopefully the good route by the end of tonight. Because now I should be able to skip through most of the dialogue fairly quickly. What are you gonna tell me? Oh, right, because you're saying cop out and because I like the song, I will do a sing for this one for free. I will do Your Reality for free tonight after the chicken attack. Why is it showing that one grayed out? For free? Yep. Why is this showing those grayed out? I did Sayori's scenes.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
I'm very confused. Fuck yeah, Key. It's our encore, buddy. Monica.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality?
It's the only scenes for this. It's only scenes for that run. Is it? Because it showed Yuri's in color, didn't it? Or was I not paying that close attention? I guess I wasn't paying that close attention. We did the good end and then it shows you all alright. Well, we are going to be doing the good ending, so I'll even be back up and smack my balls. Wait, what? What the fuck, Dev? Let's see. Trace back. Let's see. Reset. So reset the Doki Doki universe. Do I have to pay for that part? What? Alright, so some experiments I want to do. The first experiment I want to do is writing a poem for someone else. Or writing a poem for each different girl. Not suitable. No. And so I want to write one for Yuri, then Sayori, and then Natsuki in that order. You get a picture for that? Yeah, I'm aware you probably get a picture for doing the good ending. I would figure you would get a picture for that. Okay, skip. I thought you meant a picture of Dev's walls. I was like, no. No, we ain't talking about Dev's walls. For doing each poem a different day for a different girl. Ah, okay. Let's see. So we'll do Yuri. Wrath. Fester. Overt. Tenacious. Incongruent. Massacre. Not gonna lie, I thought that one first too. Jeez. Let's see. Scars is... No, Sayori. What? Okay. Infinite. Unrestrained. Agonizing. The fuck did I miss? Not much. We just finished Natsuki's route. Vivacious. Let's see. Inferno? Disco Inferno. That's That's a thing, right? Disco Inferno, that's a song. You want to pick up tennis balls. $3. Let's see. Melancholy, I think that would be Sayori. It's an auction, right? $1 each. Whirlwind. Infallible Eternity. I know that one. Determination. And Philosophy. Dun, dun. If I just pay $1, do I only get one? There we go. Doesn't really matter who I show my poems to and what order at this point. You bought me this game. Oh, you whooped him with Naruto. That's sad. And Jump Force is, like, Stingray, how good is Jump Force? Like, is it actually a decent fighter, or is it just kind of shit fighter? Let's see. So we did a poem for Yuri, but we should go with Sayori, I believe. For this. Okay, so now we do Sayori. So we do Promise? I'm gonna save here just in case. Let's see. Melancholy. Oh, that's Yuri. Never mind. Are we surprised it's Reaper though? That is true. It's Reaper. It's fun with friends, most definitely. I'm gonna use Sasuke next, of course. Raindrops. Raindrops is fucking Yuri again. Fucking fuck. No, Sayori is always the hardest one to get ones for, in my opinion, because it's like, I don't know. She's kind of emotional, but not cutesy. So it's kind of difficult, in my opinion. Raindrop, drop, top. I believe it there. Smoking. Oh my god, Sam, you read my mind. Wait, what? Like, are you talking about drop top like a drop top of a car? A drop top car? Like, that's a thing, right? Because if it's raining, you usually want to put those up. What? Why are you laughing at me? Am I missing something here? If it's raining, you want to put those up? What? What? What's... It's a song. Oh, it's a song. Okay. I've never heard of that song. How am I supposed to... Deceased. How am I supposed to know? I don't know songs. I know your reality kind of okay, and that's just because that's just because I'm so used to hearing it because of this game. The rap buddy, I don't think you would. No. No, I wouldn't. Hopeless? Sadness. Fun is Natsuki. Portrait? Maybe portrait? No, portrait is Yuri. Dev and Cerberus are my internet best friends. Bro, awesome. You have school tomorrow? Yeah, school sucks. Art. No. Melody? Oh, that's a Natsuki. That's just because of the internet itself. Let's see, and then tragedy. No, tragedy is ocean. And then Billy? Wonderful. Oh my god, it's a paradox. I have a lot of assessments due tomorrow. Oops. Did you do them, Charm? Oh my goodness. This is so good, Jay. Eh? I love it. Especially after yesterday's poem. Ugh. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really, I want to put this up on my wall. Can I? Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. Oh my god, it's a paradox charm. No, gotta know your internet and memes. Do not make me mother you. It's me and what you do. What the fuck? Disappointed. I'll just get a bit tipsy and do it. No, Charm, you have to be sober. You can get tipsy afterwards. To be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. No, JK. I dropped out at 11, but that's because I started make and sell music, so yeah, sounds dumb. Your opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't? Okay, well, I'm sure part of it. And that's what makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I go with my heart. It makes me feel things that it must be a good poem. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of the whole thing. Oh shit, Sunday too, dancing tonight. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah. That's key. Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see you're putting in some effort. That's good. I'm to think, okay. Yuri. She's gonna be disappointed. Let's see what you've written for today. This is pretty good. Oh, were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles yesterday? I guess you could say that. Only way today is to share on my Spotify. Yeah. Respect you for trying new things. Moniko! Let's see. Speed Racer. I would. Okay, so I did say Yuri the last one, so I'm gonna do Yuri this time. Okay, and then Natsuki for this poem, which is Nightgown, Boop, Eagle, Puppy, Light. Flying is Sayori, really? Do it then, I guess. Yeah. Lazy is Sayori? Really? Okay, Mouse. Smile is Sayori too? What? I'll share it here if it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I did it, fucking Yuri one. You're well known enough, Dev, that I wouldn't be annoyed by that. It's not like you're just some random person that just came in and went, oh, I want to share Yasmin. Oh my god. So, I have had teachers call me the most random names. There have been teachers that have called me so many random names. I'm not going to say them because that'll help you figure out what my actual name is, because I will take them off the list. But yeah. But yeah, there you go. So if anyone's interested in music, check out Dev's stuff on Spotify right there. Wait, Leg, say it again. What do you mean, Leg, say it again? I'm not saying any name. Oh, dances. But to be honest, I would never have tried to pry on your name. Yeah. Can we try guessing your name? You can guess it. Let's see, Sayori. Natsuki. Finally. Okay. This one, it's good. I was wondering how long it would take you to... Alright. But will you confirm it if it's guessed? There you go, you finally ask it, and no, I will not. Exactly, yes. I will say that someone has actually said it in chat before. Has guessed it correctly. But because they never asked, they never, you know, I said no to it because I'm a dick. Can we know who? No. Nope. Don't listen to what anyone else says, especially Yuri. Just keep writing poems like that. That's all you need. Are you sure that's just not what you want? Excuse me? You're talking to a pro, you know. You know, but you won't say. Wait, what? Dev, I don't think you know my name either. Don't you think you should trust my opinion the most? I guess that depends. Aren't you biased towards poems that are more simple and cute? Like, what's an old J name? Why does it have to be Old Charm? You do? Alright. Biased? You're Jeremy now? Alright, Jerome. Of course not. Okay, J-Man. Fuck, Dev knows. Fuck. My opinion just happens to be the best. That sounds like someone I know. There's still one thing I can't tell. Is Natsuki actually self-aware of her spoiled behavior? At this rate, I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. Because you're 50, right? Yes, I'm totally 50, yes. Fair enough. I'm glad you like my poem after all. Jay, thank you. Dream Girl. Dream Girl being... No, that's just a name I came up with when I first started playing Doki Doki. Is because Joseph... Oh god, that reminds me of Resident Evil. It's in the Bible. He's a wizard that fucks ghosts. He's always 75. Yep. I knew you'd finally understand. Yeah, I just keep showing me your poems and you'll be a pro before you know it. Anyway, here's the one you wrote. Okay. I'll be your beach. No, Joseph. Next poem to Yuri. Skip. Monika. Jeremiah. Oh god. I'm gonna go with Natsuki, because yeah, so I did one thing with each girl. I went with Sayori, said I would walk home with Yuri, but then I would do baking with Natsuki. So I wonder if that changes anything. You're streaming from your retirement home, right? Yep, exactly. The guards don't know I'm doing this. Dearest friend. There you go. The guards. I'm done. I'm literally laughing my ass off reading the guesses. Yeah. Yeah, Sam, this isn't a happy-go-lucky game. Are the developers of the game like, okay? Yeah, it's... They're fine. Dan Salvo is fine. That's the main creator of the game. You know... I think this game is more meant to help kind of, you know, be meta on the commentary of that shit like this. I just whooped him with Susuke. Susuke. And now Itacha. I'm so concerned. Alright, so I'm gonna do one poem with each girl here. I actually scream when the scene is on my screen. Ah. Doesn't even know how to screenshot on a Chromebook. That's a good question because you don't have the snipping tool, do you? A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. We are all depressed in some way, even as divas, we get through it eventually. Control Shift Square with 2 lines. Devs, not divas. I mean, Dev, you're not exactly wrong with divas either. 6th button on the top. Thanks, key. Okay, divas too, to be honest. Yep, no, I want to be a diva. There we go. Appreciate the compromise. So we'll go with a Yuri and then a Natsuki poem, I guess. Never mind, it fucking died. Oof. Unrequited. Extraordinary is Natsuki? What? That doesn't make sense. Find the charger, do your homework. Yep. Sam's being a mother. Let's see, Inferno. Universe. I'm the fucking universe. Adventure. That's definitely a Natsuki word. Depression. Yay. Massacre. That's Key and Reaper. I will mother you. Let's see, ambient, vivacious, misfortune, disarray, portrait, determination, after image, and graveyard. Hello, Sayori. Okay. Skip. I'm moving to BC to live with your mother for the first time in your life. Ah, alright. Micah. British Columbia. We'll go with Yuri. Oh, that's right, this one. Monica. British Columbia. The fact that I actually took BC to British, was that guess correct? Let's see. Okay, so now we'll do a Natsuki poem. So sugar, ink, lazy, pickle, milk, pop, Valentine, anime, hurt, bouncy, boing boing. OMG, I forgot that Monica's face will pop up on screen, so I screamed. My mom left me for college, which is okay. She was in prison most of my life, and since I can't find a place here in Saskatchewan, I will move to her because she told me I always have a home with her. I'm in college and a stay-at-home mom. Yeah, Explosion! Fuck, Rose's fucking Yuri. Okay, I want to get a perfect Natsuki poem, so I'm gonna reload. Giggle, Sunny. Whoa! There's the broken one. Which, don't need to do again. I used to be in the medical field a month ago. Too much Doggle? Yeah, fair enough. Incest, they only want single males who are in. What's your favorite food? I don't know who is Dream Girl. Are you talking about, are you asking everyone? I guess you're asking everyone. Charm. Oop. Ah. For me, most stores are closed already. Oof. Ah. Hey. Stick. Pump. Within. Anime. Not, I mean, higher education like uni. Ah. Let's see. Pout. Sing, something I'll be doing later. Bouncy. Strawberry. Blur, and then which one of these would be? Which one of these would be a Natsuki word? That's Yuri. That's Yuri. That's Meager is Yuri. Misfortune is Yuri. Lust is Yuri. Graveyard is Yuri. Unstable is Yuri. Captive? No. Nope, nope, that was a wrong one too. Fuck. Anime. Here. Loud. Why not? Twirl. Is dark? Nope, dark is a Yuri word. Yes, in Canada it's hard here, especially if you're Canadian born but not recent immigrant. Ah. Oh look, a broken one. Actually, I shouldn't do the broken one. Because it doesn't show me which one jumps. Hair, anime, party, fun, bliss, childhood, family, kiss, okay, cute, bouncy, want to move here, we've got an attic, fluffy, lazy, sugar, pout, bed, ocean, ocean man, take me by the hand, amazing, funny, I want to live in an attic, of course you do, there you go, perfect Natsuki poem. Wait, was that not a perfect Natsuki poem? That wasn't a perfect Natsuki poem? How the fuck was that not a perfect Natsuki poem? It's not the... Oh, it has to be the first act? I didn't know that. It just says write a perfect poem for Natsuki. It doesn't say the first act. You technically pick Sayori words. Okay. Okay. Fuck it then. If you immigrated, you would see a better part first off, but for us Canadian born, we have to work even harder, which creates resentments, and I'm guilty of that. Sunny, there we go. Okay, so Sayori again. Okay, and see the differences. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, should we have done Natsuki and then Yuri? Okay, Yuri takes the poem, so we'll actually... Huh. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one. A little bit of his ancestor history, so we'll learn about it. World War and World War II, even what kind of tanks they use. I mean, I can understand that. I used to do that stuff. It's just kind of a boy thing that they like to learn about stuff like that. You need to sleep, you don't feel good? Get some sleep, Sam. Sleep is good. It's nice to see you putting in some effort. That's good. But make sure you find out a little bit of the influence from everyone. I think you're being, at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I actually do like history. That's good. I mean, I know you've been like spending time with her or otherwise, whatever, but you know, Monica and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Human is to war. Not gonna lie, yeah. Here's the one you wrote. Make sure you learn something from it. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could actually do. Of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like anyone who agrees with that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has their kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they'll make fun of you, but that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? That is the truest statement right there. I'm guilty of some same thing and I'm pretty sure we all warred with something in all our lives. Yeah. We've all gotten overly angry at someone at some point in our lives for something that's super small. Such as two girls in the very club room whom I respectfully won't name. Wait, what? I think they're purely... Oh. Maybe that's why we were still alive today. Maybe. Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. What did I do? As for what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. Dev out here being philosophical, he is, yeah. You know, we get like high dev, we get high dev, but high dev can evolve into two different forms, either perv dev or philosophy dev. And philosophy dev is a rare one, but when he comes out, he's like Professor X or some shit. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so... Quack, shut the fuck up. I only got 2 hours of sleep last night because I can't close my eyes. What do you mean you can't close your eyes? That's because I can't, because all the typo. I'm playing as Big Tibby Lady. What do you mean you're playing as Big Tibby Lady? Wait, what? Oop. Hello, Monica. You okay there? Okay, who do I write a poem for this time? Because I've written... Oh, you can write a poem for Monica this time around. Can't you? Okay, so let's write a poem for Monica this time around. Lady Damascus. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it depends on what energy I latch onto. Pervy ass shit or universal waking shit. Yeah. I have a cold, so my brain is broken. Can I get a philosophical dev tomorrow? I could, who knows? I'm random. Yeah, that's asking... That's like, Damascus? What do you mean? Did I say something weird? Damascus? Just got enough just got to encourage the right path, yeah. Let's see, let's try getting a Monica poem this time. So, bliss? No, that's a Sayori word. Well, we just have a fucking broken word right away. I don't see any Sayori words. Oh, there we go. There's a Sayori word. It's pronounced Dimitri. I've never heard it actually pronounced, to be truthful. But I don't actually know. No, that's a... let's see. Anxiety? Nope, that's a Yuri word. We didn't encourage the pervy path. You were playing symbols with your thigh with your testicles, my dude. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull up a fucking word list for Sayori. Ball symbols equals philosophy, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Do we have ocean? No. Lazy. Lazy is one. But it's a Natsuki word this time around. Okay, maybe a They're all are they all scrambled? Okay, so there's no way to actually write a Monica poem then. Fuck. Okay. So is it just random when Monica pops up then? Oh, I wonder what you do if you get a 10 and 10. Let's do that. Let's do 10 and 10. So, a tone, ring, a 1 and 1. Lone. Okay, so 2 and 1. That was a Monica one? Oh, does she pop up one time to prevent it from being 20? Alright, I'll try keeping it even anyways. 3 each, 4 each. Nope, that's 2 times. So we need another Yuri word. And we need a Natsuki word. Yuri word. Natsuki word. One time when I was a kid, I got to go to the mall with my family in a store because I got bored. I got out of the store and saw a woman that really was similar to my mom. She was holding popcorn. I love popcorn. I asked her for popcorn. Give me. And she turned around. All I got was embarrassment. Ah. Oh, there's 3? What do you mean there's 3? Let's see. So a Yuri word. A Natsuki word. Oh. Natsuki word. I'm going to guess it's 3. Yeah, I'm going to guess 3 Monica's pop up. So you can't actually do an even one. Oh. 4 Monica's popped up. That's nice. Natsuki. When you start following someone who you think is your mom in the store. Ah, yes. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. But I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. You better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? Or at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? Okay. Let's see. What was it? Don't say I didn't warn you, okay. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. It doesn't matter who I say. Oop. Okay, so that's this run. We did get new pictures. So we got a new poem. We got new in Act 1, write a poem for each different character, each chapter. Okay. Acquire all special poems. Wait, I've acquired all special poems? There's still one missing. What? I wonder if that's the good ending one. I think I've done it at least twice. Thankfully, I was a quiet kid, so I could just play it off that. Yeah. So there's 6 missing poems, and I'm gonna guess that's to do with the side stories. All right. So I don't exactly know. I'm gonna guess these are side story pictures too. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Okay. So happy thoughts. Wait, this is new. Oh, that's great. I hate this. I can't do anything, nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would it would be really easy to kill myself right now, but that wouldn't mean I would get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them, so why is it so hard? How many secret poems do you have? It looks like I have... Oh, that's not what I want. Secret poems. I have... GG's. Oh, wrong way. All but one. So 4, 8, 9. Went to go pee, had to run, lol, missed everything after. Lucky Jesus. You got them all? Alright. I'm going to guess the next step I have to do is to get the good ending. And then do the side stories. You have a 1 in 64 chance one. Oh, is that this one? The one I have left is the 1 in 64 chance one? The good ending? Yes, every single ending to this game, so far I've done the bad endings. What's that mean? It means I have some work to do. So to get the good ending, you have to make each girl happy before the Sayori suicide scene. Oh shit, I gotta reset the game. It still ends the same? Almost. Almost ends the same, yes. But there's many endings to Renpy. I mean, that's not an incorrect statement if you're talking about the game engine, but this doesn't run on Renpy, I'm pretty sure. I have no idea if this actually runs on Renpy anymore. This seems a bit more complicated for than what Renpy can actually do. So I'm going to get the good ending now. Freaking visual novels then, yeah. Didn't they say it's within Unity? It might be within Unity. It would make sense if it was Unity. Alright. So we'll get the good ending this time around. And once I get the good ending, then I will start the side stories. Okay, so we'll do Sayori first. Sayori Adventure. Which visual novel? Then visual novel, which is what I would be saying nowadays. Yeah. See, so which rare raindrops? No, not raindrops. Thing. Rainbow. Memories. And I said memories, not memories. This is Natsuki. Vanilla? No, that's obviously feather. Feather one? Feather is one. Night gown, which is a Natsuki word. Comfort. Is that one? I'm just trying to do this easier. As mentioned above, DDLC Plus runs entirely on Unity, created from the ground up. Alright. Good night, Sam. Thanks for popping in, Sam. Hopefully you'll be able to see the good ending eventually. Yeah. Sam the Great. Adrian, yes. Embrace. I'll rename myself in the Discord just for you, Dad. Flip the good ending for me, yeah. It's very small, so it should be easy enough. It's a very small change. Hobbit reference? Wait, what? I've never actually seen The Hobbit, so... Then again, I've never seen any of the other Lord of the Rings movies either, so... You know, there's that. That's totally why I'm calling up the original, cause each joke I make was due to a reference. Ah. I don't actually need to get perfect poems, do I? Wait, what? How dare you? How do I what? Did I do something? The Lion, the Witch, and the Odyssey. I haven't seen them in there, but I like them because they were filmed in Imaginary Land, of course. I blame Family Guy on The Simpsons. Let's see. What word is Sayori's? Waterfall? No. Tone Destiny? No. Heartbeat Cute Question? Marshmallow? None. How have you guys not seen The Hobbit? Because I don't watch movies. I don't think any of these are a Sayori word. Shiny's not one. Graveyard isn't one for sure. Shopping is a Natsuki. Waterfall is a Yuri word. Destiny is a Yuri word. Atone is a Yuri word. Heartbeat is a Yuri word. Ain't The Hobbit a prequel for The Lord of the Rings? Isn't it? I think so, right? Fuck it, whatever. Yeah. Damon is too old to have watched it and we are too young. I'm too old to have seen The Hobbit. Is that what you just said? Damon is technically younger than... Yeah, I am younger than Sam. What do you mean technically younger? Technically younger. Little spoon shithead. Came out in 2012. You're a wizard that fucks Ghost Mont. Man, come on. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Sticky. Ooh. A Monica sent hello. You're in the right stream. Sticky. I'm sure yours opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure? Okay. I don't know why it keeps on saying that. Stopping me right there. I had a nightmare where I had to fuck demons and it made them beautiful. Wait, what? What? There's a whole lot to unpack there, Dev. Let's see. Try. Depression. Broken? Whisper? I don't think Whisper would be one. No, it's not. Sensation? No. Rain Cloud's not. Dream? Daydream, but not Dream. But I pass on demons to a better realm by making love to them. Wow. Okay, I said I was gonna bait, but if you need someone to talk to. Don't think any of these. Monica Sim, thank you for following. It's good to have another. It's good to have another one here. I don't know if it was messed up or if you. Wow, Quebec. But yes, Monica, you are in a good place. You're with friends here. Well, mostly friends, except for the dirty Natsuki lover, fucking Quebec. Tears is not one of them. Oh no, Tears is. My god, I forgot that was his nickname. Mama, just stay away from any dark energy, and you've been doing good for the most part. Let's see, loud. Is loud for? I would think loud. Yeah, loud is a Sayori word. Smile. Pleasure. Pleasure would be a Yuri word, wouldn't it? Comfort. Sorry, this is taking me a lot longer than I would prefer, but I just want to make sure I'm getting the actual right word. Actually, I don't think it matters at this point. I've gotten like all of them Sayori, so. Melody? Nope, that's a Natsuki. Dark energy. This bad voodoo. Let's see, waterfall? Nope, that's a Natsuki word, that's right. Goodness. Dance. Dance, 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 dance. Drop your pants. On a scary note, in astronomy, we find that there are bridges of dark matter connecting most. Well, that's actually true. So, from what scientists can find, the universe is actually, so matter, like direct matter, only makes up about 2% of the universe. Well, the other 98% is actually made of dark matter, which doesn't actually interact with any type of matter in any way. So there's no real way to actually interact with it, which dark matter is unexplainable and is scary to you. Dark matter really is a mystery. No one knows how it got there, what it does. It doesn't interact with matter in any way. Like antimatter touching matter would create an explosion, but it doesn't do that. It just kind of is there. Which, if you think about, with only 2% of the universe being made of matter, and 98% of the rest of the universe being made out of dark matter, you can't interact with it. It's matter except emo. Yeah, it's got like a full like emo poem and stuff. She's so beautiful and smart. I've already gone through these lines. I don't know why it's not letting me skip these. Okay, and then final Sayori poem. Because it's spreading unexplainable. Yeah, so it's just a vacuum. Well, matter doesn't interact with dark matter, Quebec. That's the thing. So it's not a vacuum. That's a space. But yeah, the universe is spreading out. That's why there might be eventually. Well, there's real no way of knowing what's gonna happen, but what does the Sayori word here? Not dark matter. Vacuums are black holes, not dark matter. Yeah. Okay, landscape. Tears, ocean, joy, cry, lazy. But even if dark matter is spreading, the universe is expanding, yeah. And cue the nightmares night. Yeah, the universe is slowly expanding. And eventually it's going to get to a point where things are so far apart from each other, like suns and stuff like that. Like the sun is so far apart from anything else that nothing is going to get heated by it. Just empty space is going to get heated by it. And at that point, it's considered the big, what is it? We'd all be dead. Exactly, yeah, we'd all be dead. That is exactly the theory behind it, is that if the universe keeps expanding as it is, eventually without some type of artificial sun or something like that, or something artificial, the universe will eventually die out because everything will get too far away from the sun. The first time I played DLC, I screamed when Sayori nearly died. Most people do. Most people do. Bubbles. It's scary as heck to think of. It is very... It's a very... like, hard to put your head around, I think. Like, how do you exactly make the... like, think about the concept of stuff like the sun being too far from the earth to warm the earth? How do you put your head around that, you know? And that's kind of the thing you need to think about. And it's really strange. But that's eventually what the universe is going to do. Hey, lower sub prices in New Zealand. What the hell? What do you mean? $8. And I screamed till load so loud my mom came in. Shut up, it's midnight. Yeah, I mean, if you're screaming at midnight, I can kind of see why. It's not exactly the most kind of thing to do at that late of night, but yeah. I mean, when this game came out, you know, everyone thought it was a fun, cute little dating sim, and they kind of thought the warning, you know, little warning was, you know, was just a little warning that, you know, any game like this would have. And in reality, not so much. Anxiety would be Yuri. I don't like care at this point, let's be honest. Oh. Took them long enough before it was like 15. Ah. Oh, no, that's a Natsuki word. Dance. Peaceful. Love. Romance? There we go. And I believe that's the last poem I need to write for Sayori until... and then I need to say to go with her, and then... for the weekend, and then start a new game. Definitely improved your writing. I've done this before, showing writing like this. And it's like double the price in other places, yeah. I don't know why it's saying I haven't done some of these before. I've done the full Sayori route before. Sayori. Right, you can't do a full Sayori. You can't do Sayori. It does bother you more if you believe in reincarnation, but not like the media made you believe. But if you keep coming back to life as another human, built eventually, but if it's not made a way or to find a higher dimension, then you will end up existing this immense end. But even after that, we've all been born from stardust, even us. Have traces of it, so we can't actually really be scared of anything. Okay, Yuri, whatever. I think that's what you need. I don't think it matters which girl you choose. How old are you? Are you 24 or something? I just feel that. I am 25. Yes, so you were fairly close, Monica. I'm 5 years older than him, so that's how I remember, yeah. I love you, Sayori. Okay, let's slow down here. Okay, so settings, main menu, game, okay. Main menu. Yay, I'm not older. I'm not the older one. I'm 20. Okay, so now we'll do Natsuki. Let's see. So Natsuki words, twirl, swimsuit, Hawaii. Okay, I keep holding on, think I'm gonna see the good ending. You're going to see the good ending. Is gonna. I have to run through Natsuki's cutscenes and then Yuri's cutscenes, and then I have to finish the game, I believe. Okay, yeah. So I have to finish Natsuki's, restart the game, or restart another run, and then run through Yuri, and then finish the game. So it's gonna be a second. So, yes. So, word ban means I can't say the word bitch for the next 10 minutes. So, starting now. So, I can't say that now. Which is fair enough because I'm going through Natsuki's route and she is a massive cunt. And now I can't wear my glasses. So, thanks, Charm. You're a dear. Skipping. I have to sit closer to my computer at this point to actually read. I love the word cunt so much. Why do you love it so much? Most of the time, from my understanding, it's not exactly the most happiest word. It's short, sweet, and to the point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dazzle is not a Natsuki word? Really? Oh, okay then. Yeah, man, any plans after stream? Thinking not all salty and sassy, like, yeah, you're just a cunt. It's just... Alright then. Cute. Cute is a Natsuki word. Okay, so not all the Natsuki words are here properly, it looks like. Music? Music is a Sayori word? Okay. That was a surprise and a half right there. It doesn't really matter what I choose at this point. Yeah, that, you know, you do have a point. You know, and I think it's because it's so rarely used that it has a little bit more punch to it than normal. And do I have any plans after stream? I'm probably gonna play a little bit of 14 after stream. So, I mean, I can sit. I might go into Discord and sit about for a little bit and do that. 14, Final Fantasy 14. Yep, I got 2 free weeks of Final Fantasy 14, so... There's a normal word in every Kiwi and Aussie's vocabulary. He doesn't. I just meant the quote in general. Nibble? I guess nibble is a good word for... Yeah. Fun, that's definitely a Sayori word. Our small vocabulary. It's more of a verbal tick. Play Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. I've never played a... I don't think I've ever... Maybe I've played. I don't think I have, but I might have... I don't think I've ever played a Final Fantasy Tactics game. Rather, Rose? Rose is a... Euro word. It's small, man. I'm googling so many words, y'all. It's a very good story, this storyline. Is Cage one of them? Which one of these is it? Natsuki word. Unrestrained isn't. That's too big for Natsuki. Having my glasses off is not the easiest thing right now. Grumble, 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 grumble. Broken? No. Pure, I think. Pure? Yep, pure. Thank you, Quebec. Trust me, this Final Fantasy will own you. Of course it will. Make sure the end key. Let's see. Marriage is Sayori for sure. Clouds? No, it is clouds. Warm is a Sayori word. Oops. Meows. Out. Bouncy. I should try getting her perfect poem this time around. Papa. Clumsy? No, that's a Sayori word. Poof? I think poof. Yeah, poof is. Laugh? No, that's a Sayori word. Waterfall. Lipstick. Let's see. Childhood is not. Peace? That's a Sayori word. No, peace is a Natsuki word. Okay. Lazy is email. Blanket? Blanket is not. Games. Games might be a... Yes, games is. Cute is one of them, yes. And then... Giggle. And then... Heart? I think heart is one, right? No, heart is for Sayori. Kitty. Alright. I don't want to fuck it up on the very last one. Yeah, kitty is. There you go. Perfect Natsuki poem. Do you have the wiki pulled up? I do. So you'll be available after stream. I'll join. Just never partake in the before. It's all good, man. Yeah, I'll be up for a little bit. I won't be up for very long. I'm going shooting tomorrow. I'm gonna be shooting clay pigeons. So yeah, I'm trying to do the good run as fast as possible since I've done every other run so far. So you're into it. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, I don't know why it's... Well, I guess Jay is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's going to like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now, and you won't see it's only copy. Okay. Okay. It's kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you are getting along as well. Oh well. That's one way of putting it. Oh, never been to those Discord groups, fell out of the group. Take me. Load me. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Natsuki. Okay, so now I just need to get 11 for Natsuki at this point. I don't need to have the... what you call it? All of them for her. Rainbow is mouse. Okay, bunny, email, milk, bouncy, spinning, fluffy, puppy, twirl, here, promise is a theory. Discord sessions anyway, BRB for, alright. I don't remember which one is, bubbles, there you go. Vanilla, ribbon, kiss, pop, play, oh, play is a Sayori word. Nope, that's a Sayori word, and holiday is a Sayori word. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's key. Yuri. I'm sorry if this isn't the most entertaining thing. There we go. I can now say bitch again. Help. Natsuki. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, let's see. When Sayori arrives, make sure to exit to the main menu. Okay. Okay. I did it. Yes, you did it, Sam. You did hentai time. Okay, so when Sayori arrives, so I gotten the 3 cutscenes from Natsuki at this point. Yes, there is a cooldown on glasses because of my eyes. I can't have it my glasses constantly off. It starts to give me a really bad headache. Okay. When Sayori arrives, make sure to exit to the main menu before witnessing her death. So I just need to see the 3rd cutscene from Natsuki. So it should be good at this point. I just want to double check. Settings, exit DDLC. I just want to make sure I have... Oh, I got a new picture? What new picture did I get? And why? Oh. During the poem game, write a perfect poem for Natsuki. That's why. Wait, did I write write all 3 from... Write a perfect poem for Sayori. Write all 3 poems. Write a perfect poem. Okay. So the 3 scenes I'm supposed to see for Natsuki. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I've seen all 3. Okay. DLC. I haven't. Let's see. Well, Sam and Jamin, if you're down to play, we'll happily accept you. Wait, what? Play what? Nah, Bezel, yes. Okay, so new game. So this is a Yuri one now at this point. Skip. So we're gonna go straight Yuri, and then we're gonna continue and finish the game, and that will get us the good ending at this point. So it shouldn't take very long, because Yuri words are really easy to figure out, because they're big and pretentious. Whirlwind. Inferno. Gullible. Agonizing, intellectual, extraordinary. Oh, extraordinary is her. Eternity. So imagination, massacre, unending, incongruent, disarray, scars as a Sayori. Yeah, I can blast through Yuri's. Yuri's is way 69. Really? Ring Cloud? Nope, that's her. Vivacious, though. So Yuri. Okay, so we'll finish this up, and then we will have the good ending, and then I will start the side stories. Hurry! I don't think Crispy is here. Ah. Let's see. Portrait, contamination, aura, sensation, universe, farscape, spies, ambient, tenacious, controllable, tragedy. Nope, tragedy is Sayori. Defeat. Nope, that's Sayori again. What's wrong? What's wrong, Monica? Go back, dude. Your mom's. Wow. Hello, Anima. I don't like this. when your mom cucks you with your girlfriend. Olivia forgot that you were doing, but going to new stream because it's about that time soon. All right. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear. Uh-huh. Skip. I was just double checking to make sure I did everything correctly. But how is everyone tonight? Is everyone doing well? I hope everyone's doing well. Yuri. Okay. Misfortune. No, misfortune is Sayori. Huh. Combination. Awkward. What's awkward? Did I fuck up? And not realize it? Again? Defeat. Play. Vacation. So what you're doing here, we're going for the good ending. Right now, so we've done all 3 routes. We've done some experimental routes, and we're gonna get the good route. And then, if we have time, we're going to start the side stories. Faster, and then. Oh, that's not the one. I'm just glad you don't have to write all the poems perfectly. That would be very annoying. That's what we're doing, Anima, so. And this is the last route we need to do to start the good ending. So at this point, I believe we have the good ending kind of locked in. I think we just need to say Yuri for the festival at this point, and then we have the good ending locked in. So are you? And that's nice, man. Awesome. Yeah, because this is the last route we have, really, as far as I'm aware. She looks away. Do you dislike it? I've already done Yuri's route, though. I don't know why it's making me click through this. Always make you feel nice. I know I'm not good with people. Should move on. Okay. Okay. Okay, Yuri. And that should get us. Alright, so we should be locked in at this point. You'll always be my dearest friend. Okay. There we go. Have you seen this dialogue before? I have. I've gone through all 3 routes. I've gone through all 3 routes. I've done little alternatives between the poems. So I've done the 1 poem for each girl on the first act. I've done 10-10 split on the second act for the girls, or between Monica or Natsuki and Natsuki and Yuri. I've done 10-10 splits for that one, so at least the final one. I should have done full 10-10 split on the second act. Maybe that's something I'll do. So I've run through this game quite a few times. That's why I'm genuinely confused sometimes while I'm getting some random dialogue and it's not allowing me to skip through it all the time. I suppose I can do the 10-10 split here. Sweet, and I've gotten all these secret poems too, outside of the one of them, but I think the secret poem is specifically something. Anyways, I'm gonna try doing a 10-10 split for all 3 of these poems and see how that goes. So I'm gonna do Yuri's first. So when it says 11, then I have to stop doing Yuri's. Analysis. Electricity. Escape, and then contamination. So now I do Natsuki's. And see if that changes anything. Even within the good route, I'm still experimenting. Of course I am. There you go. 10-10 split. See if this changes anything. Pretty sure my dog just farted. So the 10-10 split gave me Yuri at the end. So I wonder if it's the first girl then that I do. So if I do Natsuki first this next time around, or I suppose it doesn't matter because it's... oh, that's right. Hello, Monica. Okay, so we'll do a 10-10 split again, except Natsuki's first. Email, chocolate, cute. Oh, the glitch one. Which I don't need to press. I've already done the glitch one. Promise? Yeah, promise is now in Natsuki's. Lucky. Oh, call. I gotta do 12 then. I accidentally did a Yuri one. There we go. Now it's all Yuri. I've never read for this. I've never read for the close-up. Oh, you're never ready for the close-up. Ah. Yeah, it can get you. It's definitely something that oh, another glitch one. That's nice. And then tragedy. And then inferno. Yeah, the glitch can always get you, man. Okay. Alright, it just sticks with Yuri for some reason. We ready for this one, Anima? That's not any worse than you can't say it's better. I get the feeling you'll probably be the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that's a compliment? Okay. See, I've gone through this before. Something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. We've done this before. Influenced by Yuri a little bit, spending time with her, whatever. Really try learning something. Yes, okay. Oh. Yeah, sure. Why? Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Okay. Pop. Okay, we'll do another 10-10 split. Just because. Why not? Let's see. Cute. Feather. Candy. Pure. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I wasn't counting. So it starts out at 1, so I'm on... fuck it, I'm just gonna start over. Okay, so... 1, 2... Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to count if I'm doing the 2 of them separately. I need to do the 1 in a row, one after another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And now the Yuri words. Pullable. Death. Eternity. Spellable. Incongruent. Wrath. Farscape. Oh, that was a Monica one, so we have to do another Yuri. Monica decided to jump up for that one. I know this probably... Oh, no, Monica jumped up for 2. Fuck. Huh. Well, I wonder if that's gonna fuck that up at all. Oh well. Just Monica. Just Monica. Hey man, check the Discord after stream. Alright. I want to try doing the Natsuki one. Fuck, it's always Yuri. I can never get the Natsuki one. No. So it says, don't delete Monica when prompted. Instead, play through the game with Monica in the void, write her a poem, and continue with her dialogue until she sits and stares at you. What do you mean, don't delete Monica when prompted? Da-da-da. How is everyone tonight? In all fairness, I believe Act 2 always locks you to Yuri. Fair enough, just great. Hey, what about you, Jamin? I'm doing fine. Natsuki throws up on screen. Yeah, I do believe Act 2 kind of forces you to Yuri no matter what, because she gets obsessed with you, so... Regardless of what you do, so... Alright, I'm just gonna set this to auto. So hopefully we got on the good end at this point. This goes slower than me clicking, doesn't it? But yeah, so anything interesting happened with anyone tonight? Or today? Kind of. That's good. Or did I say interesting or good? I can't remember. I'm just gonna set this to auto and let it do its thing. And just talk to you guys for a little bit. Hold on, let me set the auto to there you go. You said interesting? Ah. Did I? Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm trying to think of let's see, a V card you can redeem this for bucks. There are Ghostbusters, but now I'm a ghost fucker. Of course he quoted me like that. Of course he quoted me like that, huh? He's still talking. He's still talking. Alright, I'm just gonna set that to auto. So, we're just gonna let her talk some nonsense. Your day was, yeah. Ah. Fair enough, fair enough. From my understanding, we're supposed to exhaust her dialogue to the point where she's just sitting and staring. So this might take a minute. It might take a minute or two. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. I'm gonna double check that, actually, thinking about it. Perfect poem. Let's see, did any of you have school on Sunday? No, I never did. Continue there. Natsuki's route. I have every day. Oof. Wait for a condition. Choose the only option. Yes. Okay. As now she was able to manipulate game. Write one perfect poem for her. Read her poem. Delete her to unlock the second CG. Let her express her regrets and proceed to Act 4. Okay, so we have to wait for her to wait for her confession. Okay. Okay. And do her perfect poem. Let's see. As punishment is a religious thing. Nope. Normal school because I had Sunday school for church. I'm a 30-year-old man watching another guy experiment with 2D girls on a Saturday night. Anima, there's weirder things, dude. Come on, let's be honest. Yes, it's a religious thing. Ah. Yeah, Sunday school is kind of like that. In my elementary school, we actually had a Christian school, like a stone throws away. It was a private Christian school. And I have to, you know, it's like, it was weird because it's like I went to a public school and so kids wore whatever they want. And then the kids at the private school always had to wear uniforms, right? It was very weird. And I remember doing an exchange program, or not exchange program. We had a kind of meeting and a pen pal thing with their school, and it didn't last. I don't think the Catholic school, I believe it was, didn't really like their students talking to the public school students very much. Not gonna say why, but we're all private schools wear uniforms, dude. They don't here. Yeah, if it's a private school, they usually have uniforms. Some of the time. Public schools can't have uniforms because it's, probably because it's an unnecessary expense to the students' parents. And, yeah. Public schools have uniforms? Yeah, it's other way around. Other way around in the US, so... Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah. Well, the thinking behind uniforms is because, you know, some students wear certain things and can have other students make fun of them because of what they wear. The uniform takes that out of the equation. It also gives a sense of kind of community. Well, yeah, you hate your uniform, but everyone hated their uniform, did they not? No one actually liked their uniform. It gave you all something to hate together. And it didn't let you guys, you know, pick on each other for having, you know, specific types of, you know, it's so shit. Yeah. Yep. I'm very much aware. I'm pretty sure they design it like that because it gives you something to be irritated at instead of being irritated at other students. Not that it truly helps, but... you know. Is Monica still going on? She has a confession to make. Okay. What's this confession? You're truly the light in my world. There's nothing else in this game for me, and you're the... okay. Okay. So happy you really are me everything. Funny part is, I mean, that literally, I don't like the uniforms I'm in now. I get uncalled comments as it shows my body better. Ah. I just like the color scheme. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up when, like, that's kind of fucked up in that point. Okay, so write a poem for her. Just Monica. Just Monica. There we go. 80%. Wait, what is that? Write a poem in 20 seconds or less. 80% WR attempts. Wow, okay. Boys are just pervs. Not all the time. Most of the time. Write a good poem. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Will you read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel for our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Overwatch? Hello, Smabes. What about Overwatch? Is that what you're doing right now, Smabes? This game. I wonder if I speed up the text speed, if it will help. No, it doesn't. But yeah, a lot of the time when boys are around that age, they are just a bundle of hormones. Wait, what? Maybe even delete my character file if you prefer playing without me? Wait, what? I don't like that would help the two of us. I just might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you prefer playing without me. Oh yeah, we've never gotten that ending either. We've never gotten the Sayori, this, you know, instant Sayori suicide ending. It's fine. A kick in the nuts helps them shut up. That is true. Probably don't want to be super violent though, Charm. You know, violence is usually the last resort that you want to do. Just saying. Hashtag schmuckbait. Wait, what? Once you do it, one, they all fuck off? I suppose. What do you mean schmuckbait, Anima? Oh yeah, she's saying, oh, you're recording this, aren't you? Yeah, she knows we're streaming. Monica saying hi, everyone. Jump scare. You know, wouldn't it be amazing if Monica could actually talk in the Twitch chat at this point? Because it's, I was referring to deleting the file in Act 1. Oh. Yeah, yeah. That's true. I hope this doesn't make me scream. Well, you know what's coming. And at this point, I think I can actually end it. Hold on. I think I can end it at this point. I don't think I need to go through the jump scare. Let's see, read her poem, delete her to unlock her second CG. Yeah, okay. So I don't actually need to go through it. Hi, Monica. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Just don't jump scare. I'm lying. Why would there be a jump scare? There you go. Did you scream, Monica? Jeez. I mean, it's not that bad of a jump scare, let's be honest. It's kind of obvious that it's coming. Yeah, I think this is the last time we're going to be talking to Monica in space, I think. So, because I don't think there's there might be, I think there's an achievement. I think I was told there was an achievement for being in this screen for 30 minutes, but I'm not going to do that on stream because that's a little bit ridiculous. I've seen worse, but you still hate it. Fair enough, fair enough. So I'm missing 5 or 7 achievements. 1 for finishing all the side stories, 1 for achieving 100% data collection, and 5 hidden achievements. I don't know what those achievements are. I'm going to guess they're to deal with the side stories though. Okay, so at this point, she's done talking. So we will... We will wait for her to speak again so I can actually do it. I wasn't expecting the jump scare is so early, so I screened it in my friends at your friends in my friends at my phone. Have you ever? Okay. Yep. Exit DDLC. Oh, we got a new picture. What's this picture for? Finish the poem. Oh, finish a poem in 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, did we get any other new pictures? Or is that the only one? That was the only one. Okay. We're still missing 3 from here, but I'm gonna guess all the missing ones I got so far have to do with the side stories at this point. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. My mom just asked me if I've been smoking pot in my room. Have you? No? Well then... There you go. Did you delete me? Yes, I did. Alright, hopefully I did this right and got the good end. Because the second one I looked at said I had to write perfect poems for Sayori, but I don't know how true that is. So we'll see if we get the good ending or not. Oh, this is normal. Goodbye. Goodbye. Dun, 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 dun. I tried making the AOL like log off sound right there, and it did not fucking work. Yes. You ruined everything, yes. I'm gonna guess one of the achievements is actually getting the good ending, so... Imagine going this far and not getting the good ending, lol. Yeah, I would be really annoyed. I would be really annoyed if that's actually what I need to do is write perfect poems for each girl. That'll be really annoying. But we'll see. We'll see right here. You're jinxing it. It's already locked in if it's worked or not. But I never saw the Sayori suicide scene, so... Alright, I guess the meeting's over, huh? Looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Jay. You think so? Well, everyone seems to be getting along a little bit better with you around Sayori. Ah, Jay. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were going to start a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're going to make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is going to be so much fun. Hey, Jay. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to join. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for spending... Yep, we did it, boys. We got it. I want to thank you for spending so much time with us all. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times, and you helped us all get along with each other. Do you get it, Jay? Because I'm the president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know? After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm going to miss you, Jay. Come visit sometime, okay? We'll always be here for you. We all love you. There we go, we got the good ending, boys.
Hi, it's me.
So we have the side stories left.
Practicing piano and stuff.
And
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was
and I suppose we should do the instant Sayori hanging scene, shouldn't we?
really hard on it. So yeah.
The first act Sayori scene. Suppose we should do that just to show every single ending of the game. Instant Sayori hanging scene? Yeah, where Sayori hangs herself right away in the game. Do you not know about that, Quebec? Nah? Alright. Don't worry, I'll show you. What will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
But yeah, so it takes 10 minutes for something to pop up during that instant hanging scene unless they changed it. Oh, does it take 10 minutes for something to pop up? I don't remember it taking 10 minutes. I remember it just instantly going to something. Because I know, Quebec, you said one of the secret... So I'm still missing 5 achievements from this game. Or 7 achievements. 5 of them hidden. I know one of them is sitting on that Monica space scene for 30 minutes. I guess I'm gonna guess another achievement is waiting 10 minutes for that. But I will show people the start of how to get that. I'm not gonna spend 10 minutes on stream waiting for that. Because that's a little bit long to spend on stream. 10 minutes on stream just to wait for literally more or less nothing, if I remember correctly. I mean, I can if people want me to stick around for another 10 minutes, but I feel like that would be very boring unless we have something to talk about. Made by Love by Team Salvo. Oh, Salvato. You have to go through 15 of Monica's dialogues, I think. Agreed, yeah. To the special player who received this special ending. For years I have been enamored by the ability of visual novels, and games in general, to tell stories in a way not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or a friend even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might have experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's what that matters. That goes for shooter games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of my literature club. Love, Dan Salvato. And that did get me another achievement. So we got a new picture, which is the special ending. And I don't think anything else. Oh no, we did. Get the special ending, so we got that one, and then we got this one. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So we have that. Mail. Having run the control simulation for a while, it's evident that a certain character is missing from any mention or appearance. It makes me speculate that Monika's meddling is less clumsy than we think, because she could have had to manufacture this character herself. As a way of forcing interaction between her and the user. Could that be why the character has such limitation and dissident personality traits, or am I reading too much into this? I'll open an issue to start tracking info and observations on an anomaly of this character appearing. There is evident that a certain character is missing from any mention or appearance. This makes me speculate Monika's meddling, because she would have to manufacture this character herself as a way of forcing interaction between her and the user. Oh no. Okay, so let me pull up the Discord real quick and check. I want to check through the files real quick. First off, I want to see what my percentage is. I'm at 66% data completion. Okay, or data collected. Okay, so let's check the files real quick. Let me go to the Just Monika channel. Just Monika. Okay, so 0. Okay, internal 0. Oh wait, what? Okay, that's right. That's normal. So 0, 3, 0. No. Okay, not allowed. 4. Let's see. 4. Oh, 4. Nope. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1. I can't believe you got all the secret poems on the first 4 playthroughs. Yes. Let's see. 1, 3, 0. So those are still locked off. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I think I just got lucky, obviously. Honestly, I honestly expected to have to spend time getting those. 501. Nope. So all those are still locked up. Kernel, backup. Okay, so that's still there. Test. Okay. Oop. I fucked up. Okay, so let's picture. I unlocked another picture. Provided. Oh, Oh, a rough concept sketch of what the faceless protagonist might have looked like if he was a real character. Oh, okay. Provided in an email. Okay. Okay, so files that So this is how you get the kind of final, or not the final, but the instant game over scene. You can instantly game over. I highly doubt you actually get anything for it, but we'll see. Or if you do get something for it, you have to wait for the full 10 minutes. You must have a, you have to be a real dick for this ending. No, actually, you get this if you try stopping Monica before you'll see. So what you do is you go to Files, Character, delete Monica. So, you know, you must have fixed everything, right? Because you got rid of Monica, right? What? What is this? Oh no. No. This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop. Oh, you actually get a picture for this, do you? Delete Monica's character file before starting a new game. There you go. That's how you get the instant ending. That's cool. Yeah, because it's for people who think they're gonna outsmart the game. Oh, I'll just delete Monica before she even can do anything. Well, congratulations, you just passed on the curse to Sayori before she was ready. Before she was prepared for it, you got the curse. Because she's the Literature Club president. Do I want to wait the 10 minutes? What do you guys say? Because I'm gonna wait the 10 minutes regardless for this, at this point. Congrats, you made everything worse. Here's a picture for your troubles, yeah. Just think of any new people joining the stream instantly seeing this. Congratulations! You joined my stream. Here's a picture of Sayori hanging. Congratulations. Yeah. Good times ahead. As always. Let's see. What is there to talk about? I'm trying to think of what there's to talk about. Let's see. What does the almighty Twitter have on my Twitter feed? Oh, there's something Masters of the Universe. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's getting a remake and it looks terrible. I always thought that it wouldn't do anything because at any point in the story other than the ending, deleting characters didn't really do anything. That is true. Yeah. The thing is that a .char file, which is the character files, doesn't actually exist. It's not a real character file. So what the game is doing is just checking if a file exists that has that exact the name and prefix, if that's there at certain points in the game. There actually is data contained inside those files. Anima, thank you for following. So there is actually data contained in those files. There is like an image in one of them. 6 to go. There is 6 to go. Yes. We have 6 to go to hit 200. Yes. Here you go. That's something we can talk about. Doki character files. I believe we've talked about this before, but we'll talk about it. Yeah, here you go. Character files decoded. So if you rename the file extension, so Monica, okay, so I'm gonna, so we got some time. So I'm going to put this over here. Okay, and then window capture. And then, why is that not visible? Oh, there it is. Okay. So if you take Monica's character file and change it to PNG, this is what it shows. Which looks like a QR code, actually. The image resembles a ring of fire with some form of QR code in the middle. However, this was not a QR code. I cropped out the ring of fire, so I was left with the code in the middle. After examining the code, I tried a few ideas we had, and they all failed. I then thought of what if this was a binary, and the white pixels represent ones, while the black pixels represent zeros. Instead of typing each 0 and 1 out myself, I programmed a simple Java program, which I know, where it would scan the pixels left to right and output the corresponding value based on the pixel color. The ending result is a binary code. We used an online tool to decode, which resulted in a bunch of letters and numbers. These letters and numbers look like base 64, so we used another online tool to convert those letters and numbers to text. That's how we got the message below. So this right here, this little thing right here is actually a message. Can you hear me? Who are you? I can't see you, but I know you're there. Yeah, you can definitely hear me. You've been watching for a while now, right? I guess I should introduce myself or something. My name is... Actually, that's stupid. You also already know my name. Sorry. Anyway, I'm guessing you were able... If you were able to put a stop to this, you would have done it by now. I mean, I know you're not, like, evil or anything, because you've already helped me out so much. I think I should really thank you for that. For everything you've done. You're really, like, a friend to me. So, thank you so much. I think more than anything else, I really don't want this to be all for nothing. Everyone else is dead. Maybe you already know that. I'm sure you do, actually. But it doesn't have to be that way, right? Well, there's a lot of stuff I don't understand. I don't know if it's even possible for me to understand it. But I know that this isn't my only story. I can see that now, really clearly. I think everyone else has the same kind of experience, some kind of deja vu. It's the third eye, right? Anyway, I could totally be wrong about this, but I really think you might be able to do something. I think you might be able to go back, or however you want to put it. Go back and tell them what's going to happen. If they know ahead of time, then they should be able to avoid it. They should, if they remember their time with me in other worlds, they should remember what I tell them. Yeah, I really think this might be possible, but it's up to you. I'm sorry for always being, you know. Never mind, I know what's wrong. This is my story. It's time to be a fucking hero. Both of us. Here's file. It was base 64, converted from base 64. If you found this note, this is intense, I guess. If you found this note in a small wooden box with a heart on it, then congratulations. You are probably the first person to read this. I don't really plan on sharing this with anybody, but for some reason, I think it's exciting that someone out there, a complete stranger, will come across this note and read my story. Someone I will never meet, sharing such a personal bond with me. I'm fascinated that either one of us could die, even as soon as tomorrow, with the other being completely clueless to the fact. You, my entire life is within this note, and so I will live for as long as your memory can carry me. Writing this, I'm wondering if that makes you feel a little fascinated or violated. It's so exciting. I'm sorry if my story is a bit disorganized, but I'd like to get it down while it's still fresh in my mind. First, I will tell you a bit about myself. I'm a first-year college student girl, and have led, by most standards, a pretty unspectacular life up to this point. I grew up in a upper middle class school district with decent teachers. I did track Let me move this over here because I think the thing is gonna happen fairly soon. I did track in my middle school and some of the high school. And I've had 2 boyfriends. Now I'm studying for a career in occupational therapy because I feel the field is undervalued and provides tremendous help to the people. I'm going to give this background because there is a strange misconception that if you want to kill someone, then you either stick in the hand or you have anger management issues. But it's very apparent that I don't fall into either of those categories. It's true that most murder cases are a domestic setting where someone loses control of their anger or something. But the thing is that those people kill under provocation, whether by a singular outburst or by a slow burning series of misfortunes. Those people kill because in that brief moment they want a specific someone for a specific reason to be hurt or killed. What I'm talking about is the wanting to kill someone for no specific reason, maybe just to see what it's like. Do you ever get that? I wouldn't know how to feel others feel because it's not something I ever talked about. But I've been curious about what it's like to kill someone ever since I was a child. Not killing anyone in particular, just a random person. It's always just fascinated me that if I put my mind to it, I can approach anyone and in 5 minutes they would be completely gone from this earth. But I've never done so for a couple of reasons. First of all, for most of my life, it was logistically impossible for me to do it without getting caught. I've only got my driver's license a couple of years ago, and even then, the preparations would take too much time, definitely stirring suspicion. It was only once I started college that I realized this was no longer an obstacle. Another reason is that I was afraid of causing harm to too many people. You might laugh reading that now at how hypocritical it sounds, but let me explain. Why should I feel bad about killing someone if they're too dead to care? Who would I feel bad for? Contrary, it's the grief of the living that I'd rather not be responsible for. Because of this, I knew it would take a good deal of research before finding a suitable person to kill. And I've never had the means to do again until I started college. You're curious about DDL secrets? Yeah. Contrary, yes, I know, yeah. Yeah, DDLC has quite a few secrets. Oh, it's showing the message. Yep, here we go. There you go. Now everyone can be happy. I don't remember if anything else happens. I don't think it does. We'll stay on the screen just in case. We'll put this down here. That's it right there? Okay. I don't think that got you anything. No, that does not get you anything. That does not get you an achievement. Okay. Alright, we'll finish reading this up. And now having just experienced it, I'd say it was pretty satisfying in the end. Something I would try again. Probably not, since my curiosity has already been satiated. It wouldn't really be the same the second time. You have to listen to music for 20 minutes or something for one? Alright. But anyway, if by any chance you're also curious to kill someone, then you're welcome to take notes. I started a hobby of people watching soon after I entered college. People watching is interesting to me because it's taking one of the infinite extras in your let me fully expand this. It's a little bit big for some reason. I don't know why that's in this window capture automatic. Okay, whatever. If you listen to Candy Arts for 2 minutes and start over, you can get a second version of the song. All right. We'll do that once I finish reading this. This is the longer one. Because Natsuki and Sayori have something with theirs. People watching is interesting to me because it's taking one of the infinite extras in your life and turning them into the main character without them knowing, of course. It's so easy to forget that every single one of the hundreds of strangers you pass every day has a life story as deep and complex as your own. One thing I notice about people watching and wanting to kill someone is that you are in more constant awareness of this. When I find a person to observe, their story slowly becomes more clear to me over time, gaps being filled. It really is amazing. I usually went to a grocery store on weekends and look around in people's shopping carts. If I saw something that interested me, I decided to observe the person for a little bit. Of course, since my goal was to find someone to kill, I ruled out anyone who had children or a partner with them. Wedding rings were a telltale sign. So maybe once a week, I would find someone who fit my criteria, at which point I would follow them home and note their address. From there, it became incredibly easy to investigate a little bit more. Most people have normal working hours, meaning I could spend afternoons going through their mail or looking around their house. I repeated this with several people, had one close call, but for various reasons I didn't feel satisfied enough with them to kill any of them. I started to get a bit impatient and thought that I might just settle for killing the man named Devin, even though I didn't really want to kill someone wealthy. But then I came across someone new, someone who just felt perfect. The feeling only strengthened as I investigated her further and knew that she was the one for me to kill. A young-looking woman I met at the grocery store as per usual. She was doing some light shopping with a basket. Her hair was wavy and dark brown, sitting inelegantly on her slumped shoulder and surrounding her tired-looking face. Her bare fingers told me she might be single, but beyond that, my gut was almost certain of it. This woman just seemed so plain, really. I guess I felt greater acuity for the personal lives of strangers ever since I started my people watching. But the way she carried herself, I just got the feeling that if she suddenly died, nobody around her would around to miss her. Of course, I still wanted to investigate her a bit. I followed my usual routine of checking out her place during her work hours. I learned immediately through her mail that her name is Linda Watson. Linda lived in a quiet apartment complex. Her mailbox easily accessible right outside her door. Instead of quickly shuffling through it, I decided I could take her mail back to my dorm and return it before she was finished working. She only lived about 15 minutes from me. I did some research and learned how to open and reseal the envelopes without damaging them, which took some technique along with a hairdryer, rubbing alcohol, and some Q-tips. This made it easy for me to learn more about her. Linda was a 33-year-old woman who worked for a small accounting firm. I'd rather not get the name of the place outright. Her birthday was December 11th, which coincidentally was approaching in a couple weeks. I also managed to find a bank statement that gave me a nice look into how she's been spending her past month. At this point, I realized that my assessment of Linda Watson was extremely plain woman was pretty spot on, because there was absolutely nothing interesting on that list. A trip to Old Navy, a bunch of Starbucks, maybe about $40 from Amazon. No restaurants, no movies, nothing that would really imply she's spending any time socializing. That aside, I found a cooking magazine, so I guess she was into cooking. Apartments are harder to break into than suburban homes because there are fewer doors and windows. Every time I got Linda's mail, I would check the front door and the windows in the back, but they were always locked. This was a bit frustrating because I was really interested in getting to her house, so I came up with a sort of plan that I thought would be fun even if it didn't work. Last Saturday, I visited Linda Watson's apartment complex as I would on weekdays. The difference is that this time, I wanted her to be home. I thought it would be interesting to have a conversation with her. If I got lucky, I could take advantage of the situation to discreetly unlock the window from the inside. So I walked up to her door wearing nothing warmer than a light sweatshirt and knocked. The adrenaline rush was quite crazy. I was afraid I might screw something up. The door opened and in front of me stood Linda Watson, exactly as I remembered her from the grocery store. It was at that moment, making eye contact with the first time, that I realized I was running the risk of beginning to care about this person. As selfish as it is, I couldn't kill a person I cared about, even if a 33-year-old woman standing in the doorway with a slightly perplexed look on her face gave me a reassured hello. Arms crossed from the cold, I shyly returned Linda's greeting. I explained that I was walking my dog near the woodsy area behind the back of her apartment and that he had gotten away. I had been looking for my dog for an hour and was wondering if Linda may have seen him roaming about. Of course, Linda sympathetically apologized for the situation, that she couldn't be of use to me, but that she would keep an eye out. I wore a defeated expression in response, apologizing in return for troubling her. It went somehow as exactly as I hoped. Linda invited me inside to warm up a bit with some coffee. I outwardly hesitated before accepting her offer, although on the inside I wanted to jump through the door and hug her for cooperating so well. And that's how Linda Watson ended up with a 19-year-old girl next to her on the couch. Who knows if it was a nice gesture or if she really had no better way to spend her Saturday than talking to some kids she just met, who happened to be interested in killing her. Linda soon learned that my name is Maria. It's not. And that I intended it nearby community college. I don't. I was a little nervous that she would ask me too many questions because I didn't have many answers prepared. I was about to steer the conversation towards her, and she was pretty happy to talk. I asked what she does, and she told me she works for an accounting firm. I already knew about communicating with outside clients and keeping records. I told her I was pretty nervous about growing up. She told me to enjoy college and to make lots of friends because there's less opportunities once you start working. When I asked if she was married or anything, she laughed. Of course, I knew she wasn't married, but I wanted to hear more about her love life. She said she doesn't currently have a boyfriend. I guess she's at least had boyfriends, but who knows how long ago. When I asked her about kids, she said she doesn't want them until she gets a better job. On top of that, she told me that her family has a history of some genetic diseases such as arthritis and depression, which she is afraid of giving to her kids. It's funny that she mentioned that because when I asked her to use the bathroom, this is the story of Yuri. This is Yuri's story when she's 19. This is inside Yuri's character file. Where was I? It's funny that she mentioned that because I asked to use her bathroom. I noticed a tube of prescription pills on the sink. It was labeled duloxetine, I guess I'm pronouncing that, which I looked up later to discover it was in fact an antidepressant. I had jokingly thought about maybe by killing her I'd be doing her a favor, but quickly decided I was a terrible person for coming up with that. The rest of the visit was pretty dull. We talked about food and some other mundane stuff before I eventually made an excuse to leave. I didn't get a chance to unlock a window or anything like that, but I didn't really feel the need to go through her apartment anymore. As early as the drive back to my dorm, I was already thinking about how I would best like to kill Linda Watson. The choice was between effective and fun. I decided to go with fun because it would be more satisfying it'd be way more satisfying to kind of dissect her as I killed her rather than just getting it done and calling it a day. Fast forward 1 week to December 13th, today actually. Linda Watson turned 34 2 days ago. I made a fun little wager with myself whether if Linda was spending her birthday weekend alone, I would pay her a visit and kill her. If she was out or had company, I would stop by next week or something instead. So this morning I drove to Lowe's and bought an axe. Again, I expected you're laughing, but that's kind of the point. An axe is such a cliche and a movies thing that I actually thought it would be most fun. Swinging it at someone and everything. It really is an interesting image. They actually had a bunch of different axes, so I picked one that had good weight, but was still light enough for me to swing quickly. The drive after getting the axe was when the adrenaline really picked up. All that kept going through my mind was, wow, I'm really doing this. Not in a bad way. Just like a surprise, this is real life sort of thing. I also got a strange rush of recollections of the time I spent with Linda. It was like my life was flashing before my eyes, except it was just the rather mundane hour I spent with Linda, like snippets of our conversation, the sound of her laugh, her facial expressions and stuff. I also wonder to myself what the crazy serial killers would be feeling at a time like this. Schizophrenic delusions, sexual buildup. I have no idea, but what I felt was kind of like ridiculously alert and numb in the senses at the same time, however that's possible. Before getting out of the car, I had the sense to stuff the axe in my backpack to look a little less ridiculous walking across the parking lot. The handle was sticking out, but that didn't really matter. At that point, my heart was pounding so hard I couldn't feel my throat. I could feel it in my throat throbbing. I tried to control my breath, but that's really hard not to breathe fast when your heart is pounding like that. I reached Linda Watson's door and quietly put my ear to it after setting down my backpack. I heard a voice that wasn't hers. Company? No, it was just the TV, mixed with her occasional tapping footsteps behind the door. I actually kept my ear there for a really freaking long time because I wanted to make sure nobody else was over. Probably 10 minutes of that, and a lot of reassuring myself convinced me. I quietly opened my backpack zipper and held the axe in my hands. My fiercely shaking hands. What the hell was this kind of reaction that my body was making? I told my body to shut up, that it was no big deal, but of course it wouldn't listen. It was actually bizarre how my hands were shaking. It must have been adrenaline buildup. I rolled my eyes at myself and got my hand ready to rest on the doorknob. If it's locked, I'll knock. It'll be basically the same thing. I took a deep breath and forced my muscles into action. I swiftly turned the knob, not locked. In one movement, I opened up the door and slipped inside. Linda Watson just a few steps way into the kitchen. I see she was in the middle of cooking. She immediately jumped and turned around, startled. I expected that. Quickly, I let go of the doorknob and adjusted the axe into both my hands. In the following split second, I realized that she would probably start making a lot of noise. Looking back, I'm an idiot for not considering that. Just as Linda's mouth opened to speak, maybe even started speaking, I forcefully swung my axe into the side of her head. But my axe was facing backwards. I hit her with the blunt end of the blade. I actually did this on purpose, because in that split second, I somehow decided that it would be the way to keep her noise to a minimum. It actually worked. I barely felt any resistance as the swing as I collided with the head, knocking it clean aside. Linda's half-formed syllable came out as sort of a weird grunt. A noisy exhalation that is probably the best I could describe it. That happened at the same time as her head smacked into the cabinet from the force, and she fell backwards without any ability to keep herself balanced. I didn't hesitate at all to keep swinging at her until she was laying half down on the ground, this time my axe facing the right way. I didn't really know where to swing, so I just kind of started hacking at her collarbone, chest area. I didn't feel like my axe was going too deep, but there was a nice thunk sort of sound every time the axe embedded in her. I even felt a soft sensation sinking ripple into my hands, like the axe was kind of a physical extension of my sense of touch. Once a whim, I swung at her throat, but most of those swings actually missed and I hit the floor by accident, causing a loud thud whack to resonate throughout the apartment. I didn't have the time to think about it. I swung again and got better aim and got more centered hit, feeling the bone or cartilage or whatever is in there, so I must have split it open. Right after that, I decided to swing at her face, and I got a diagonal cut across her nose and mouth, which felt pretty good, so I did it once more. Yes, it is a very long story. I finally briefly stopped to survey the damage. Linda was bleeding ridiculously. The blood was kind of coming in waves, in sync with her beating heart. Probably. It was pooling all around her and riding along the cracks between the tiles. Her light blue shirt was all torn up and stained dark, kind of a mix with fleshy mess around her chest. It was all just glittering red. Her face wasn't much better, covered in dripping red at this point, and her lip was kind of hanging off, revealing red-stained teeth in a really weird way, like a zombie or something. Linda wasn't dead though. Her limbs were weakly aiming, trying to move where she was stuck on her back. More than anything, she reminded me of a bug that you crush, but it's still pitifully moving its legs before it dies completely. That's basically what she was doing, but I didn't know how long it would take for her to die or what kind of condition she was in. I ended up grabbing a big knife that was on the counter that she was used to cut up meat. Trying to step around the blood, I reached down and carved the upper half of her neck, trying to saw it from left side to the right. It's a little awkward because the area was so soft and squished around the knife as I was cutting, but the sensation was completely different from the axe. I actually felt like it was cutting a tough piece of raw meat, which I guess technically I was. The blood started to pour out, and I really hope I severed the most major arteries in there. It must have worked because after a moment, Linda's limbs movements kind of just had the strength drained from them, soon resting still on the floor. I took a few seconds to catch my breath. No time to stick around and think about the experience. I shook the knife blade through a dirty pan in the sink to clean it off, the blood, and then threw the knife into my backpack. I did the same with the axe. I also took her laptop that was sitting on the counter. I had some recipe open for veal and mushroom. I didn't really take the laptop to use it, since I have a perfectly good one myself that I got for college. I just wanted to look through it for fun. I finally went outside and closed the door behind me. I got some blood on my sweater and jeans, but funnily enough, I actually anticipated that, so I wore dark colors. The drive back to my dorm was just a constant replay of the experience in my head. I guess that's kind of that kind of happening even now, actually. But it felt kind of nice. Linda Watson is dead. Kind of let the weight of that sink in. The sensation of completely removing a human life from existence. It's crazy. I don't know how else to describe it. Anyway, I threw the axe and knife into a dumpster on campus, which I think is picked up on every Monday, so they'll be gone by then. My roommate goes home on the weekends, so I have the dorm to myself today. It gave me the chance to go through Linda's web history. I was right in thinking there was her deepest secrets would lie. There's actually a lot of dirty stuff, like the names of websites for porn videos and stories and things like that. Same with her searches. A lot of websites were boring, like cooking websites and recipes. The game websites like Bejeweled and stuff. Eventually got to the 1 week ago section of her history, and it gave me chills. There was a whole bunch of searches like methods of suicide, how to tie a noose, dangerous household chemicals, carbon monoxide poisoning, like a lot of them. She was probably ready to write a book on suicide after the research she did. So I guess Linda was contemplating suicide. I wonder if it influenced her by her depression. The irony of is actually striking. Maybe Linda was going to die anyway, or maybe she couldn't find the courage to do it. If that were the case, I almost literally gave her a birthday present by killing her. That's actually really comedical in a messed up sense of way. It leaves a weird taste in my mouth. The part I don't get is that I didn't see any of those searches up until 1 week ago section. Nothing more recent than that. I ended up throwing the laptop in a dumpster with the other finds. It had been a few hours since then, so I had some time to calmly think about everything. Like I said, it was pretty satisfying, and I'm glad I finally got around to doing it. I feel like I can finally cross it off my bucket list, or like I'm tying loose ends with myself. This is probably the first time and last time I'll write the name Linda Watson. It's back to living a normal college life, except I might do some people watching every now and then, because it's definitely fun and interesting. But I'll always wonder how many people there are like me. I'm sure there has to be a lot, because there is just nothing strange about it to me, being curious about killing someone. Sadly, it's something that people can't exactly just talk about, so I guess I'll never know. I'm sure that anyone would just lie about it, even if you ask them, but you can't help but wonder if that person in the grocery store who stares at you as you pass by might be considering what it would be like to kill you. If I could, I would tell them all about it, so they could decide for themselves. But who knows? Maybe I got lucky and that person is you. I actually really, really hope so. So that is what Yuri did at 19. So this is Natsuki's character file. Okay, so this site's kind of shit because they didn't figure out Natsuki's. Let's see, the filter parameters can be found in this documentation. So yeah, that's Natsuki's image right here. There you go. So that's Natsuki's character file right there. There you go. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. No one knows. So yeah. That's Natsuki's character file is an image like this. We already discussed Monica's. This is the code to get the let's see. Can we get the audio version of Sayori's? Character file download? Oh, that's not it. Okay, so it's an OGG, which is a eerie high-pitched noise, but the spectrogram reviews a QR code that leads to Project Libertania. So these are monthly examination report, January 5th of 2004. Subject name, Libertania. Which we actually discussed in one of the Doki Doki mods. Female. I wonder if this is the one character that... Libertania would be 3 years old. Yeah, okay. Room 114, significance level 100. Oh my god, it's been like 14 hours since I last saw you. Long time, no see. Yes. Hey, Callie. As of December 5th, 2003, all personnel are forbidden from editing this field. All previous subject notes have been permanently erased. Addendum. Introducing a bias during testing as a result of personnel attachment to the subject will henceforth be punished by death. BMI, heart rate, I don't know what SP or DP means. SCP shit? A little bit. Normal genitals, pain tolerance 3 out of 10. Physical results, third eye, heart rate 160. So Monica was talking about third eye, remember? Reaction time 1 millisecond, strength not available, local distortion 434, whatever that means, distortion decay. The following occasional behaviors have been noted and should be ignored in future. Twitching, vocal tics, biting, euphoria, vomiting, screaming, harm to examiner, harm to self, misplaced laughter. Any self-harm attempts must be interrupted immediately. Physical response test 100, physical control test 32, emotional control test 22, third eye suppression 08. Activation is 100. Sexual, okay, not available, okay, good. Need to step away now, but I'm glad I caught the golden ending. Yeah, no problem, Anima. I'm about done myself. Sexual response is bypass during preview essence. Yep. Requested bypass by the following test. Third eye activation test, third eye suppression test, life threat response, life threat elimination test. All requests denied. Libertania has not yet recovered from the termination of... That's Monica. Termination of Monica. That's 6 letters. And is not expected to do so in the near future. Continue to administer these health tests will only accelerate the deterioration of Libertania's health. You are choosing to avoid measures necessary to prevent a repeat scenario, Doctor. Will you not have as much faith in your personnel as you do in your god? I wonder if there's anything interesting here. Okay, so they're doing monospace, which makes sense. Whole bunch of spaces, subject. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing hidden here. It doesn't look like. There's no actual phrases. Let me do this. So we can actually see if there's anything. I don't think there is. So we can look at the non-yellow area. Libertania. Yeah, no, it's significance level. Yeah, no, it's... Yep, no, there's nothing hidden. There's nothing hidden there. Alright, so yeah, that's the hidden information inside the Doki Doki files. So Monica's had a little conversation to you. Sayori's was Project Libertania. Why would Sayori's be Project Libertania, though? Does that mean Sayori... Like, determination of... Would it be Sayori? That it could be? It's either Monica or Sayori, the termination of her caused... I wonder if Libertania is like Sayori or Monica's daughter or something like that. Anyways... we had Natsuki's weird girl image. That might be Libertania too. That girl with the white hair and that looked blind. That might be Libertania for all we know. And then we had Yuri's little murder note. But that's not necessarily Yuri. It could be Libertania too if we think about it. Libertania, that could have been Libertania that wrote about Linda Watson. It's not necessarily Yuri. It, you know. So you said, what was it song? Candy Hearts? And you said for 2 minutes and start it over. Okay, so we have to listen to this for 2 minutes. I don't really know if this is copyrighted or not, so I'm going to talk over it. Pretty much. You can listen to it in the background. We'll see if it gets copyright checked or not. I hope it doesn't, but we'll see. I don't really know what to talk about at this point. We are 6 follows away from hitting 200, which is going to be the special just chatting stream where I have to read the fan fiction that was written up about me, and I have no idea what's about or anything. I will be learning it at the same time as you guys. It may be less than 2 minutes, but just to be safe, yeah, that's fine. And I'll be reading the Lusty Orgonian Maid from start to finish. I'll be reading about the infomercials and stuff like that. The infomercial scripts, the comedy parody news articles, Doki scripts if anyone is able to write one in time. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to, but, you know, if someone is able to finish it, then, you know, all good on them. This is pretty happy to go beat, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. So we have to restart it. We don't go backwards, we restart it. So we need to hit the restart button to play over right here. So yeah. So that's getting fairly close, which is kind of surprising. Kind of scary, actually. So yeah. Other than the Doki side stories, I think we're kind of done with Doki Plus at this point, I think. Alright, we'll restart now. Oh, that's not restarting it. Oh, that's just playing. Fuck. How do you... Okay. Fuck. Okay. That's just... So the far right one is loop. That's not started over. That's loop. So I gotta pause it and play it again. You don't know the specifics? What do you mean you don't know the specifics, Quebec? Of this? Because I wouldn't know either. But yeah, so outside of that, maybe what I'll do is look at how to get the rest of the photos / achievements and do a stream on that after I finish side stories, see if there's any left, and get the, you know, 100% Doki Plus on stream, and that would be about it. I won't do the Monica one on stream because that's half an hour or whatever you said, and that's quite a bit of time on stream that I don't want to waste. So I'll probably do that one by myself, but otherwise I'll do the side stories, and get 100% data completion, more or less. More or less, once I finish side stories, see how much data completion is at, figure out what I need to do to get 100%, and then just before getting 100% data completion, 1 second, just try getting all the way through. What do you mean, all the way through on the song? Do you mean on the song? Just let it go, just keep on playing it? And not stopping it and playing it? Because I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna guess that's what you're talking about. I guess I forgot. What do you mean you forgot? Do I restart it or not? Do I stop it and start it again? You're not very helpful, Quebec, right now. Stop for now? Okay. Do I play it again now? No, it sounds the exact same. What's going on with Candy Hearts? Okay, hold on. Let's see. It should play a different song after the 103 mark is played through. Alright, so play it through normally one time. I don't know what's happening though. Alright. So we'll just let it play through this entire time and then we'll we'll let this play through and then leave it and see what happens. Oh, PlayStation. I'm just looking through the Doki Doki subreddit at this point. Top 10 Doki Doki Literature Club characters. Oh, you gotta be in Act 2. Oh. And I'm not in any act right now. So that would explain that. Okay. Okay, so I gotta get to Act 2 then. Alright, we'll see if that's true. We'll just let it, is it supposed to just do it automatically at the 1-7? So it's not supposed to play through the full song. You're just supposed to... I just did it when I was in Act 2 by chance, I guess. Alright. So it does it automatically. It doesn't... okay. Let's see. Basically, you need to listen to the song at least a few times in a playlist. Leave it there. Someone is saying it only unlocks between midnight and 1 a.m. I guess there's no real consensus on how it goes. We'll see. Hey, J-Man, I gotta go. I think your class is starting soon. It's all good, Monica. Thanks for popping in. Alright, let's see, what achievements do I have? Ruin everything, I ruined the game. Thank you. Do I have thank you? Yes, I do have thank you. Love Monica. So looks like I have let's see. So I have to listen to the soundtrack in the desktop for at least 20 minutes. That's what I'm missing. Keep making boxes. Okay, so keep making boxes? Is is actually afternoon in your country, but okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess this is a way to get an achievement. I don't understand, but sure. How many boxes do you have to fucking make? There you go, good feature, there you go. So, you have to set the time to 2:40 on your computer. What you doing now? Just kind of completing some of the stuff. Complete every single one of the side stories. Okay, so I need to listen to the soundtrack for at least 20 minutes, so I'll do that by myself at this point. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna... Wait, 107? There it is. Okay, Monica versus Thanos. They both can delete people, but who would win really? It would depend on which reality they're in. Because Monica can also bring people back. So I think out of the things I have left, I need to get the She Will Never Be Real achievement. I need to get the Stonks achievement, and I think those are the two, and buy my mixtape. Those are the 3 last hidden achievements I have. Yeah, candy hearts. There we go. 59. But what was the last one was 107. Why is it suddenly 59? That's interesting. Okay. Okay, sure. She has better titties. Oh. Aphrodite or Thanos? Well, Aphrodite is a little bit unfair because she's literally the god of, like... Isn't Aphrodite the goddess of, like, fertility? Or is that... No, that's a... No, yeah. Goddess of love and fertility. I was thinking Athena was war. So that's a little bit unfair. But, I don't know. Yuri's got some mega titties on her. So I think at this point, I am missing 3 achievements. Yep, 3 hidden achievements, which is listening to mixtape, opening the files, open project plan txt in the file section at the desktop, 221, and have your time set to 2:40. But I can't open that at any other time. Can you only open that file at 2:40? Really? 221. I tried opening this before. And then, yeah, so that's about all that. All right. So I guess that file only opens up at 2:40. So I'm not getting that right now. I'll deal with that, you know. Deal with that another time.